Test, test.
There you go. Everything working out.
I'm pretty sure you have to do it like. Sorry, it's not spaced out, but. Perfect, there's all three. Thank you. Should we put like watch day one?
Quick streaming.
Welcome in, everybody, to day one of the USABA National Goalball Qualifier, first tournament of 2024. We're coming to you from the Ability 360 Sports and Fitness Center in Phoenix, Arizona, as we kick off the competition today with a men's match between the King Cobras and the Texas Rattlesnakes. This is Bill Kellick, USABA Communications Manager, bringing you the live stream this weekend. Anticipate some outstanding competition. We have 6 men's teams, 4 women's teams in this weekend's event. 10 games today on Friday to kick off the weekend. And then a full slate of games tomorrow on Saturday, and we'll finish up with Championship Sunday with our medal matches and the men's semifinals. First, we have on the far end of the court in their purple and, well, a couple shades of purple jerseys, the Texas Rattlesnakes. They'll be starting with number 3, Will Lopez, number 6, Zach Arambula, and number 9, Gray Pachaka. On the near end of the court are the King Cobras in this battle of snakes. Darrell Walker's number 1, Richard Askew is number 5, and Antonio Rozier, number 4, will be on the right wing. Referee Linda Wellborn giving the final instructions, and we are about to begin play. Texas Rattlesnakes will start with the ball on the far end of the court, throwing toward the camera. It'll be Gray Pachaka. First throw to the center, popped into the air by Richard Askew, but gathered in by Darrell Walker on the left wing. Walker spins, throws middle, and finds the gap on the first throw. So King Cobras go up 1-0. Penalty called on Texas. Looked like a high ball called on Gray Pachaka, so he will defend against Darrell Walker. Will take the penalty throw for the King Cobras. And Walker scores again, 2 for 2. Darrell Walker just off the plane here in Phoenix and makes good on his first 2 throws. A 2-0 game early in the first 20 seconds. Will Lopez looking to respond for Texas, but that's blocked by Richard Askew in the center. Passes it off to Darrell Walker, who just dumps it out of bounds to save the 10-second penalty. Ball over to Texas. And Gray Pachaka, bounce ball to the gap, popped up and over the net by Darrell Walker. Walker hands it to Antonio Rozier on the right wing. Rozier bounces it cross court, popped up off of Will Lopez, and he knocks it out of bounds. Saves it from going in. Gray Pachaka looking to reply, blocked by Richard Askew in the center. He'll back up and take the throw for the King Cobras. His throw down the middle, blocked by Arambula. Zach Arambula straight down the middle, blocked by Richard Askew. Passes it off to Antonio Rozier on the right wing. Rozier rolls it cross court. Will Lopez with the block. Lopez cross court, out of bounds into the bench area. Minute and a half gone by. King Cobras out in front, 2-0. Darrell Walker now on the left wing, throws it down the line, blocked out by Will Lopez. And displaced his eye shades as well, so we're going to do an equipment check on Will Lopez. Yes, David, with the understatement of the day so far, this is a great matchup right out of the gate. to start us off between the Texas Rattlesnakes and the King Cobras, two high-powered teams going at it right off the bat as that throw is blocked by Rozier for the Cobras. And bounce ball straight down, blocked by Pajaka, out of bounds. Great Pajaka to the middle, blocked by Richard Assu. There's a goal for Texas as Will Lopez moves over to the left wing and scores to get them on the board. Makes it 2-1. Ball will be dropped in to Darrell Walker for the King Cobras. He's on the right side. Throws to the gap and kicked up and over by Zach Arambula's feet. Walker had some heat on that throw. Looked like it was heading for the gap, but stopped by Arambula. Pajaka now for Texas. Bounce ball down the middle. Popped up off of Richard Assu, but backing up is Darrell Walker. He throws a bounce ball down the line. Lopez with the stop. Will Lopez cross court, blocked by Rozier. Trickles out to the high ball line. Rozier gathers it in, gives it to the center, Richard Assu. He'll roll into the gap, stopped by Pajaka, gathered in by Arambula. Lopez looking for the post, just wide of the post. With 6:53 to go in the first half. King Cobras 2, Texas Rattlesnakes 1. Darrell Walker over to the left wing. Straight down, blocked out of bounds by Lopez. And again, his eye shades helped with that stop, and they will need some adjusting. Ready to go now, ball dropped in, and it's Gray Pajaka moving over to the left wing. Straight down to the post, tipped out by the fingers of Antonio Rozier. That was heading for the corner, maybe the post. Rozier got a piece of it to deflect it wide, and he will take the drop in from the right wing. Bounce ball straight down, blocked out of bounds by Pajaka. Pajaka now straight to the middle, stopped by the feet of Richard Assu. Passes it over to Walker, but he couldn't handle it. It went out of bounds, and that'll be ball over to Texas. A little bit of a sloppy pass from center to left wing. Gives the ball to Texas as they look for the equalizer here. It's Lopez moving over to the left wing where he scored from. And he bounces it down, popped up off of Rozier, but out of bounds. That was a close one. Almost had a 2-2 tie. Darrell Walker from the left wing. And oh, long ball is called. That one went in the net, but it was a long ball on Darrell Walker. Chance for Texas to tie it up at 2. And it will be Gray Pajaka to take the throw against Darrell Walker. Throws it straight down and in, and we are tied. Gray Pajaka ties it up on the penalty throw. 2-2 with 5:56 to play in the first half. Antonio Rozier down the middle, blocked there by Arambula. Gives it over to Will Lopez on the right wing. Lopez looking for the corner, pushed out by Rozier. Darrell Walker now for the King Cobras. On the left wing, straight down, blocked out of bounds by Lopez. Pajaka, long ball on Gray Pajaka. And the King Cobras have a chance to take the lead back, as Darrell Walker will take the penalty throw. He's got both of the King Cobras goals. Throwing against Gray Pajaka. Oh, Pajaka guessed right, dove to his right, and the ball just got under him for the goal, and King Cobras go back in front 3-2. Will Lopez looking to answer, blocked by the center Richard Asiu, out of bounds. Straight down from Rozier, that's blocked by the center Arambula. Arambula with the throw down the middle, blocked by Richard Asiu, trickles over, and ball back to Texas. Hopefully our audio is good today. We're trying out a new microphone on this tournament, so let me know in the comments if there's anything wrong with the audio, whether you need it louder or not, and we'll be happy to oblige. As Walker makes the stop there on the left wing, he'll return the big bounce ball and a long ball on Walker. So several penalties here in the first half, and chance for Texas to tie it back up. It will be Gray Pajaka against Darrell Walker. Throws it down the middle and stopped by Walker, out of bounds. Big save by Darrell Walker on the penalty throw. We remain 3-2. King Cobras in front of the Texas Rattlesnakes. 4:26 on the clock here in the first half of the opening game of this Southwest National Qualifier. Richard Asiu, the center, strays it straight down, and his opposite center, Zach Arambula, makes the stop, gives it off to Will Lopez. On the right wing, Lopez cross court looking for the gap, gets by Asiu, but backing up is Antonio Rozier. Rozier down the middle, stopped there by Arambula. Hands it off to the left wing, Gray Pajaka. From the post, he's going to go gap, but kicked out by the center, Richard Asiu. Ball back over to the King Cobras on the near end of the court. Dropped in on the right wing, it'll be Antonio Rozier. Throwing to the middle, blocked there by Arambula. Quick. And we got a timeout on Texas for a substitution. Gray Pajaka checks out. Jim Debus will come in. 3:38 to play here in the first half. 3-2 King Cobras. Ten games on this opening day of competition. Schedule and updated results can be found on goalballscoreboard.net. Thank you, John Mulhern, for keeping that alive for this tournament. And we're ready to go. Lopez with the throw. It popped off of Rozier, and he finds it and sweeps it out of bounds. That one had trouble written all over it. Rozier had trouble locating it, but found it just in time to knock it out of bounds. And the King Cobras with the ball on the left wing. Darrell Walker, middle. Blocked out of bounds by Aaron Beulah. Jim Debus now, left wing, just into the game. His first throw to the middle, stopped by Richard Askew. Approaching 3 minutes to go in the half as Askew throws it down to the right wing, blocked by Debus. Aaron Beulah return throw, popped into the air, and stopped by Walker. Throw down, blocked there by Lopez. Turn throw to the middle. And Richard Askew with the save. And Walker's shot down, blocked there by Lopez. Cross court, blocked out of bounds by Rozier. Shot by Rozier, goes wide. Adjusted the camera so those at home who can see the scoreboard can follow along with the time. We're just over 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Richard Askew down the line, and Jim Debus just got his hands on that one. Will Lopez, middle, popped off the feet of Askew and in. Goal by Will Lopez, his second. Ties it up. It is 3-3. Walker looking to answer, and he does. Darrell Walker has all 4 goals for the King Cobras. He answers quickly to make it 4-3. 1:41 to play in the half. Jim Debus now looking, stopped by the center. Askew hands it off to Walker. From the left wing, Darrell Walker cross court. Jim Debus with the stop. Rolls near the high ball line. Aaron Beulah finds it, hands it to Lopez on the right wing. Lopez down the middle, stopped by Richard Askew. Ball will go back over to Texas. Shot by Debus, blocked out by Rozier. Rozier bounced her down, but out of bounds. 1 minute exactly to go here in the first half of a competitive opening stanza as the Texas Rattlesnakes will try to tie it on a throw by Lopez, blocked by Rozier, out of bounds. High ball called on Darrell Walker as he went down the line. And another chance for Texas to tie it. Texas has tied it a couple times but has never taken the lead. And before this penalty throw, there's a timeout called as Texas will go over some strategy. 46 seconds to play in the half. And it looks like Zach Arambula will take the throw for Texas as they will try to tie it up once again. Rest of the national qualifier schedule still being finalized. We will post that as soon as it becomes final, with the rest of the tournaments leading into our national championships in Fort Wayne. Stay tuned to usaba.org and our social channels for those updates when they become available. All right, ready to go. Penalty throw by Arambula. And he's called for a high ball on the penalty throw, so whatever the strategy was during the timeout didn't quite work for Texas, and they're going to have to defend a Darrell Walker penalty throw as Arambula will set himself and try to anticipate. And Walker fools him. Arambula went one way, Walker went the other, and Darrell Walker scores his 5th goal to give the King Cobras a 2-goal lead now, 5-3 in the final minute of the first half. Jim Debus with the bounce ball, stopped by Walker, trickles up to the center, Richard Askew. Richard will take the throw, bounce ball down the middle, Arambula there. Quick return throw. Blocked out by Darrell Walker. Walker now moves a little to the middle, sent down the middle, blocked by Arambula. Handed off to Jim Debus on the left wing. Throws cross court, stopped by Walker. Walker down the line, but wide of the mark. 2 seconds to go. We'll see if Texas can get this shot off or whether they just hold it. Lopez off the whistle, stopped by SU, and that'll do it for the first half. Great first half to start us here in Phoenix at the Ability 360 Sport and Fitness Center. The King Cobras out in front of the Texas Rattlesnakes, 5-3. We will take a quick timeout and be back with the second half. Ready for the second half here as the King Cobras on the near end of the court hold a 5-3 lead over the Texas Rattlesnakes on the far end. One substitution at the half. Texas will replace Jim Debus with Gray Pizjaka. So both teams with their original starting lineups on the court as we begin the second half. First half scoring, King Cobras, all 5 goals came from Darryl Walker. Texas Rattlesnakes got 2 goals from Will Lopez and 1 from Gray Pizjaka. Looks like we have a penalty off the bat here. King Cobras will have to defend. It'll be Rozier defending against Pizjaka on this penalty throw to start the half. And Rozier gets a foot on it to kick it out. That looked like it was going in. Rozier with a great late reaction flicked the foot out, kicked it out of bounds, and the score remains 5-3. But Texas will have the ball. Or no, or will they? Well, referee Linda Wellborn will restart the half. And the Cobras will have the ball first after that penalty attempt. Richard Asue looking for the post. Just got through the arms of Lopez, but he got enough of it to knock it out of bounds. Not sure what the penalty call was at the start of the half there. I couldn't hear it. We play on, and Darryl Walker nets another down the line, clean past Will Lopez, and it is 6-3. Lopez now from the left wing, kicked out of bounds by Antonio Rozier. It'll be Rozier from the right post, straight down the line, blocked by Lopez. Lopez hands it to Gray Pizjaka. Those two have switched wings. Pizjaka now throwing from the right wing, straight down, blocked by Walker. Trickles up near the high ball line. Asue gathers it in, passes it to Walker. He'll just dump it out. Ball will go back over to Texas. Pizjaka cross court now. Rozier blocks it out. Rozier playing a great defensive game thus far for King Cobras. Ball is dropped in to Darryl Walker. He'll move down the net to the left wing. Throws it to the gap and gets it through. Goal number 7 for Walker and for the King Cobras. They've opened up a 4-goal lead now early in the second half. Texas needs to respond to get back into this. It'll be Will Lopez from the left wing, throwing middle, blocked by Richard Asue. He'll pass it back to Darryl Walker. He'll dump it out of bounds. King Cobras have been a little sloppy in this opening match on their passes, so they've several times they've had to dump it out of bounds to save the 10-second penalty. Pizjaka now gets it through the legs of Richard Asue for the goal. That one had some steam on it. And Gray Pizjaka gets one back for Texas. It's 7-4. Darrell Walker now down the middle, blocked by Arambula. Hands it off to Pajaka. Looking for back-to-back goals here. Same spot, but SU is there to make the stop on that one. Gives it to Darrell Walker. Walker down the line, blocked out of bounds by Pajaka. Rozier's shot down the middle, stopped there by Arambula. Gives it off to Pajaka on the right wing. Throw to the gap, stopped by Rozier. Turn throw goes wide of the left post. Great Pajaka bounce ball down the line, off of Walker and in. Great shot there by Great Pajaka. And Texas has clawed their way back in it. It's 7-5 with 7:25 to play. 2 straight goals from Pajaka. Darrell Walker looking to answer here. Shot popped high in the air off of Arambula, gathered in by Pajaka on the right wing. He throws to the gap and scores again. 3 straight goals. Great Pajaka has brought Texas back and causing King Cobras to call a timeout with 7:07 to play. What once was a 7-3 lead for the Cobras has diminished to 7-6. And the Cobras trying to regroup as Great Pajaka has ramped it up here in their second half to make this a 1-goal game. Ball dropped in as we're ready to go here. It's going to be Richard Askew from the right wing. Throwing straight down and blocked by Lopez. Lopez quick return throw, blocked by Askew. Gathered in on the left wing by Darrell Walker. Walker to the middle, stopped there by Arambula. Hands it off to Great Pajaka on the right wing, looking for the equalizer here for Texas. Cross-court shot, and that gets in the corner. We are tied. Great Pajaka with 4 straight goals has brought Texas back to tie the game with 6.5 to go. Texas has never had the lead, but has tied several times. Now Pajaka looking, throwing middle, blocked by Richard Askew. Hands it off to Darrell Walker on the left wing. He'll dump it out of bounds. Ball over to Texas. Dropped in on the right wing. Pajaka with the hot hand will look to put him in front. Quick shot down the middle, blocked over by Richard Askew. Texas will have another throw. Ball dropped in on the left wing. Will Lopez. Bounces it to the middle. Richard Askew blocks it, hands it to Darrell Walker. Walker down the line, just wide of the post. Ball dropped in on the right wing. It'll be Pajaka, bouncer to the middle, blocked by Askew. And it's going to go over the mid-court line and ball over to Texas. Dropped in on the right wing. Pajaka with it. Moves to the middle of the net. Bouncer to the left post and wide. .5:33 to play. Darrell Walker with it now on the left wing. Throws middle and finds the gap. Darrell Walker. 8 goals for Walker. And the Cobras have regained the lead. It is 8-7 now. Pajaka looking to tie it back up, but Richard Assu with the save. Timeout Cobras, 5:14 to play. As that goal by Darrell Walker stemmed the tide for the moment. King Cobras had gone in front 7-3. 4 straight goals from Gray Pajaka ties it up, and then Darrell Walker has all 8 goals for the King Cobras. Answers back with the go-ahead goal once again. And we got a good one here to start off the Southwest National Qualifier. Coming up next, another men's game between the Utah Raptors and the ECA Reapers. So we got Raptors and Reapers coming up next. As our 10-game slate continues on this Friday. Play resumes. Darrell Walker to the middle, blocked by Arambula. Hands it off to Will Lopez. Lopez down, looking for the gap, but a Rozier slides over to block it. Richard Assu with the shot. That's blocked on the left wing by Lopez. Backs up, bouncer to the middle. Richard Assu right there to make the save. Darrell Walker takes it on the left wing, moves across the net to the right wing. Throws down the line and gets under the body of Will Lopez. 9-7. Darrell Walker, all 9 goals for the King Cobras. We got 4:34 to play. And a 2-goal lead for the Cobras. Now Pajaka and Lopez switch wings. Pajaka throwing from the left to the middle, blocked by Richard Assu. Gives it off to Darrell Walker. From the left wing straight down, blocked there by Lopez. Substitution timeout for Texas as Lopez will come out. Jim Debus checks in. Play resumes, 4:14 to go. Texas down by 2 with the ball. It'll be Gray Pajaka throwing to the far post, just wide. Shot by Walker, stop, quick return throw by Pajaka. Gets through the feet of Richard Assu and in. And it is 9-8. Shot there by Rozier is stopped. So we got the hot hand of Gray Pajaka against the hot hand of Darrell Walker right now, going back and forth. Rozier with the shot, blocked out by Arambula. Debus now on the left wing. Cross court. Oh, we got a team penalty on Texas. I think it was a noise call, or I'm not sure. It's either noise or coaching from the bench, but Texas will have to defend. It'll be Jim Debus defending against Darrell Walker. And see if he can guess right. Oh, he did guess right, but the ball got underneath him. And Darrell Walker scores again. Number 10 for Walker, number 10 for the Cobras. And we're 10-8. Bounce ball from Pajaka, blocked there by Rozier. Rozier's throw, stop there. Quick return shot by Pajaka, blocked over half court by Asu. 2:38 to play. King Cobras 10, Texas Rattlesnakes 8. Arambula now from the middle, throws it to the right wing, blocked by Rozier, gives it to the center, Richard Asu. Throws it down, Debus pops it up in front of him. Gathered in by Arambula, handed off to Debus on the left wing. Debus cross court, stopped by Walker. Walker passes it back to Richard Asu at center, gets the throw off. Kicked out of bounds by Arambula, 2:06 to play. Ball dropped in on the left wing, Debus pats it, hands it off to Gray Pajaka. Moves over to the right wing. Straight down the middle, Richard Asu with the save. Gives it off on the right wing to Rozier. He'll dump it out of bounds. Ball over to Texas. Jim Debus takes the throw, bouncer down, blocked out by Rozier. Walker now with it, moves over to the left wing. Quick throw to the gap, stopped by the feet of Jim Debus. And Texas calls timeout with 1:32 to play. Once again, this is the first of 10 games on this opening day of the Southwest National Qualifier. We got 2 more men's games coming up after this one. The Utah Raptors take on the ECA Reapers. That'll be followed by the Chicago Fury against the Manacors, last year's defending national champions. Quick shot by Pajaka, goes wide. Darrell Walker now from the left wing. Cross court to the post, just wide. 1:21 on the clock. 2-goal lead for the King Cobras. Jim Debus throws to the middle, blocked by Richard Asu. Bouncer down the middle, blocked out by Arambula. Jaka to the middle, blocked by Asu. 1 minute to play in the game. Darrell Walker cross court, stopped by Davis. Davis now throws it to the post, blocked by Walker. Walker taking his time, eating up some clock, throws it to the far side, blocked by Davis, gathered in by Arambula. Gives it to Pajaka as we approach 30 seconds to go. Texas needs a quick goal here. Pajaka down, blocked by Rozier. It's going to trickle over the high ball line. And he'll dump it out of bounds. 18 seconds to play. Texas needs one on this shot here. It's going to be Pajaka, who has 6 of the 8 Texas goals, taking the throw to the gap, and he's got it. Great Pajaka makes it a 1-goal game with 11 seconds. And this is coming right down to the wire. Darrell Walker will use up all 10 seconds here before he takes this throw. And he's just going to dump it out with 2.6 on the clock. So Texas can get a shot off here off the whistle. And you know who it's going to be, Gray Pajaka. 7 goals already. We'll try to tie it. Here we go. Throw to the... And Rozier with the save! And the game is over. What a great opening match here in Phoenix as the King Cobras hang on for a 10-9 win over the Texas Rattlesnakes. Texas never had the lead, tied it several times. Darrell Walker with all 10 goals for the Cobras. Gray Pajaka with 7 goals for the Rattlesnakes, and Will Lopez with the other 2. We'll take a break and be back with our next match between the Utah Raptors and the ECA Reapers in the men's division. Welcome back to Phoenix and the Ability 360 Sport and Fitness Center. Getting ready for the second game of the opening day of the Southwest National Qualifier. This game between the Utah Raptors on the near end of the court, closest to the camera in their black jerseys with red numerals. And on the far end of the court are the ECA Reapers. Starting lineups look like this for the Utah Raptors. Number 8, Zach Ledford. Number 2, Jacob Peterson, member of the Youth World Team last year. And number 3 is Louis Burdett. The Reapers will start with number 8, Kelvin Atkinson, number 6, Jeremy Capati, and number 3, Shadon Kosh. So members of several different teams last year, combining forces to play in this one. And the ECA Reapers on the far end will start with the ball. And it'll be Kelvin Atkinson, left-hander from the right wing, throws down, blocked by Peterson. Peterson takes it back to the goal. Big bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Kosh, who's playing on the left wing. Shadon Kosh, cross court, goes wide. Zach Ledford will take the first throw from the left wing, throws it straight down, blocked out by Atkinson. Atkinson, bounce ball cross court, blocked out by Burdett. Louis Burdett from the right wing, throws it down, blocked by Shadon Kosh. Kosh goes cross court, stopped by the feet of Ledford. He'll find it, throws it back to Peterson. Peterson spinning, throws down the middle. Capati gets a piece of it, gathered in by Atkinson on the right wing. Atkinson bounce ball popped up off of Burdett, but he finds it. Burdett throws it past Capati, but backing up is Kosh. He'll make the stop. Kosh with the cross-court shot, out of bounds. Ball dropped in on the left wing, and it's Zach Ledford. Ledford to the middle, blocked by Capati. Throws it back to Kosh on the left wing. Bounce ball to the middle, stopped by Peterson. Jacob Peterson looking for the left post, blocked out by Atkinson. Kelvin Atkinson looking for the gap shot, pops off of Ledford and in. First goal of the game goes to the ECA Reapers as Kelvin Atkinson gets one in off the body of Ledford, and it's 1-0. Louis Burdett looks to answer down the line, just pushed out by the hands of Shadon Kosh. Ball dropped in on the left wing for Kosh. To the middle, gets through cleanly through the gap. Shadon Kosh makes it 2-0 for the Reapers with 2 minutes gone here in the first half. Now Burdett will move over to the left, throws it cross court. Kosh with the stop. He'll throw a bounce ball cross court, up off Ledford, off the crossbar and out. No goal. Rolls it down. Scoreboard at the moment. Oh, they just corrected it. It is 2-0 Reapers. Kelvin Atkinson to the middle, blocked by Peterson. That's going to trickle out. And the Utah Raptors will call a timeout here with just under 2.5 minutes gone in the first half. And the ECA Reapers have jumped in front 2-0. Goals by Kelvin Atkinson and Shadon Kosh. Play resumes. It's Louis Burdett looking to get the Raptors on the board, and he does. Throws it inside the right post. So the timeout worked for the Raptors as they drew up a play and executed it perfectly. And they now trail 2-1. Shadon Kosh looking to answer, blocked by Peterson. Louis Burdett from the right wing, pushed out by Kosh as that one went down the line. Kosh across court, stopped by Ledford, gathered in by Peterson. Peterson to the gap. Oh, stopped by the feet of Kosh. That one almost tied it. Kosh cross court, and that gets through the gap cleanly past Ledford and Peterson. Shadon Kosh with his second puts the Reapers in front 3-1. Rolled down by Ledford, blocked by Kapati, and he gathers it in, gives it off to Atkinson. Kelvin Atkinson down the line, blocked off the body of Ledford, gathered in by Peterson. Jacob Peterson bounce ball to the gap, and he's called for the long ball. So Jacob Peterson will have to defend this penalty throw from Jeremy. Nope, it's going to be Shadon Kosh taking it. Kosh to the middle, and Peterson guessed right, but the ball got by him. And it's 4-1 as Kosh nets his third. And now it'll be Burdett to the middle, blocked by Kapati. Gives it off to Atkinson. Bounce ball out of bounds. Louis Burdett with it now, moves to the middle. Over to the left wing now, throws it to the middle, blocked by Kapati. He finds it, gives it back to Kosh. Kosh cross court, well out of bounds. Ball dropped in. And it's Louis Burdett. Down the line. Nicks off the post and out. Kosh with the big bounce ball, but it's too big of a bounce ball. Long ball is called on Shadon Kosh, and he will need to defend the penalty throw as the Utah Raptors could use a goal here to get back in it. They're down by 3. Louis Burdett to take the throw. Kosh gets a piece of it off the crossbar. And he saves it. And it popped off the body of Kosh, hit the crossbar, trickled along the goal line. Kosh dove and swept it out of bounds. What a save. It's still 4-1. Atkinson now straight down. Ledford with the save. Peterson gets it. Jacob Peterson throws it to the right. Blocked there by Kosh. Kosh stumbles a bit, throws it cross court and out of bounds. Shot there by Burdette, blocked out by Kosh. Atkinson now throws it down. That one's blocked. Shot there from Peterson, blocked out of bounds. Atkinson down the line, just wide. .449 to play in the first half. ECA Reapers on top of the Utah Raptors, 4-1. Zach Ledford rolls it down, blocked by Capati, trickles out of bounds. Ball dropped in on the right wing. Kelvin Atkinson, the lefty, throws it cross court. Stopped there by Burdette. Gathered in by Jacob Peterson. Peterson throws it to the post. Blocked out by Atkinson. Atkinson now throws it to the right wing, blocked by Burdette. Burdette trying to go gap, sliding over his Capati to make the stop. Hands it off to Atkinson on the left wing. Now throws to the gap, blocked there by Burdette. Trickles over the high ball line. Peterson just chucks it into the bleachers. Save the 10-second call. Shadon Kosh with it. Spinning, throwing to the middle, blocked by Peterson. Peterson passes it to Burdette. Burdette down the right side, gathered in by Kosh. Kosh cross court, stopped by Ledford, but kicks it over mid-court. Ball will go back over to the Reapers. Jeremy Capati throws it to the right wing, stopped there by Ledford. Zach Ledford to the middle, blocked by Capati. Gives it off to Atkinson on the right wing. Atkinson throws it to the right post, out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Ledford hands it to Burdette. Burdette travels down the net to the right wing. Throws cross court and gets it by Atkinson. Louis Burdette with his second goal. Much needed goal for the Raptors as they cut the lead in half. It's 4-2. Atkinson now from the left, from the right wing rather, cross court, blocked by Burdette. Quick return throw wide. Kelvin Atkinson looking for the post, blocked by Burdette. Throws it back quickly, pops off of Atkinson, but out of bounds. Timeout ECA Reapers as they hold a 4-2 lead here with 2:42 to play in the first half. Thank you to our hosts here at Ability 360 Sport and Fitness Center. Great setup for our live stream and great group of volunteers being goal judges and working the scoreboard and the table. So thank you to all the volunteers who have come out to support this event this weekend. Play resumes. ECA Reapers with the ball. Shadon Kosh throwing it to the middle and through the gap cleanly. Shadon Kosh with his 4th goal. Puts his team up 5-2 here in the first half. Blocked out by Atkinson. Atkinson spins, throws middle, blocked out by Jacob Peterson. Ball will be dropped into Burdett, and his shot gets through, but now they're going to confer with the goal judges on whether the ball crossed the line completely. One goal judge signaled yes, and it is a goal. Louis Burdett with his 3rd. Keeps Utah in the game, 5-3. Shadon Kosh throws it to the middle, blocked there by Peterson. Quick return bounce ball is called on the long ball. Jacob Peterson will need to defend the penalty throw. That will be coming from Shadon Kosh. Kosh goes to the post, kicked out by Peterson. Great sliding save on the penalty throw. Jacob Peterson, member of Team USA's junior team, world team last year, shows why as he slides over and blocks that one out. Score remains 5-3 as Zach Ledford tries to go quick off the whistle, but his ball travels out of bounds. Kelvin Atkinson now, throwing to the gap, stopped by Peterson. Quickly back with it. Kosh with the save on the other end of the court. Kosh goes cross court, blocked by Ledford. Gathers it in, throws it back to Peterson. Peterson down, blocked by Atkinson. Atkinson to the middle, stopped there by Peterson. Quick return throw. Capote there. 1.5 to play in the first half. Capote's throw, stopped by Ledford. Ledford down the line, pushed out by Atkinson. Atkinson down, the middle, but he's called for the high ball. Kelvin Atkinson throws a high ball, and he will need to defend his team up by 2. Utah could really use this one with 1:13 to go in the half, and they could get to within 1. See who takes the throw here. It's going to be Burdett. Louis Burdett, who has all 3 goals for Utah so far, takes the penalty throw. Oh, Atkinson got a good piece of it with his feet, but it trickles into the net. And Louis Burdett makes it 5-4. With 1:07 to go in the half. Atkinson now finds the gap. Quickly reply, Kelvin Atkinson with his 2nd goal. Makes it 6-4. We have our first substitution of the game. Alvin Suarez will replace Jacob Peterson. Oh no, Zach Ledford is coming out. Alvin Suarez coming in with 1:03 to go. No, turkey's good. Thank you. Minute 3 to go here. And it's Lewis Burdett with the ball for Utah. Down the middle, blocked by Capati. Gathered in. Gives it back to Kosh on the left wing. Cross court bounce ball is in. Shadon Kosh with his 5th goal. And 2 goals in a row for ECA Reapers, and they've opened up a 7-4 lead in the final minute of the half. Alvin Suarez looking to respond, blocked out by Kelvin Atkinson. Shot there from Atkinson. Blocked by Capati. Quick return throw by Burdett, blocked by Kosh. That one's blocked out. 13 seconds to go. Shot from Suarez gathered in, and we're in the final seconds. See if Atkinson can get the shot off. He does, but it's blocked back over. And halftime, ECA Reapers in front of the Utah Raptors 7-4. Take a quick break and be back with the second half. Ready for the second half. Utah starting with the ball. Down 7-4. Jacob Peterson back in, throws it down, blocked by Kelvin Atkinson. Utah starting with Louis Burdett at center, Jacob Peterson on the right wing, and Alvin Suarez on the left wing. No changes for the ECA Reapers. Jacob Peterson, spinning, throwing middle, blocked by Capati. Atkinson down the middle, stopped there by Burdett. Quick return throw, blocked by Capati. Throw to the middle, Burdett with the save, gives it off to Peterson. Peterson, there's a big gap there and he finds it. Jacob Peterson. With his first goal. And it's 7-5. Shadon Kosh, bounce ball middle, stopped by Burdett. Gathered in by Suarez. He throws a bounce ball to the middle. Capati with the save. Blocked out. Atkinson down, blocked there by Suarez. Bounced around but gathered in. Shot there from Peterson is saved by Capati. Cross court throw from Kosh. Linda. Kosh with it now. Cross court throw. Suarez with the save. Ball dropped in. Suarez. Cross court blocked out by Kosh. Kosh cross court through the feet of Suarez and in. Shadon Kosh with his 6th. And that will make it 8-5 in favor of the ECA Reapers. Out in front of the Utah Raptors early in the second half. Burdett's shot goes wide. Kelvin Atkinson out of bounds. Utah with a substitution as Zach Ledford will replace Alvin Suarez. Shot there, cross court, blocked by Atkinson. Quick return throw, it gets through. Kelvin Atkinson with his 3rd goal makes it 9-5. And Utah will call a timeout to regroup after that one. Play resumes, and it's Louis Burdett. Straight down the line, pushed out by Kosh. Shadon Kosh with it. Throws it down. It's under the arms of Louis Burdett. And Shadon Kosh has scored his 7th. And it is 10-5. Good luck on the pronunciation of that.
He played for Texas last year.
Okay. Thanks. Atkinson throws it down, blocked out by Peterson. 7:14 to go. And the Reapers have doubled up the Raptors 10-5 as Peterson's return throw goes out of bounds. Atkinson's shot blocked by Peterson. Gets it back, throws it down, and wide of the post. Kelvin Atkinson to the middle, blocked up by Ledford, stopped there by Louis Burdett. Burdett's throw goes wide of the right post. Shadon Kosh with it now from the left post, throws across, gets through the arms of Ledford at center, but he gathers it in. Big bounce ball down, bopped off of Kosh and in. Zach Ledford gets on the score sheet with his first goal, and it's 10-6. Shadon Kosh with a big bounce ball down the middle. Blocked by Ledford. Passes it off to Burdett. Burdett down. That one gets through as well. Louis Burdett with his 5th goal. 2 straight for Utah. Makes it 10-7. Kelvin Atkinson looking to answer. Throws it wide. 6:07 to play in a 3-goal game. Burdett and Ledford got a little bit mixed up, but Burdett got the shot off, blocked by Capati. Bounce ball back down, blocked there by Peterson. Peterson down the left side, blocked there by Atkinson. Atkinson down the middle, blocked out of bounds by Ledford. Burdett's shot to the middle, blocked by Capati out near midcourt. Finds it, throws it back to Kosh. Bounce ball out of bounds. Shot by Peterson out of bounds. ECA Reapers with the ball and a 3-goal lead. As Atkinson throws it down, popped off of Ledford and in. Kelvin Atkinson, his 4th goal. That'll make it 11-7. Burdett throws it down, blocked by Atkinson. Atkinson down the middle, blocked by Ledford, gathered in by Burdett. Burdett's shot kicked back over midcourt by Atkinson. Another shot for Utah. Peterson's shot again travels wide, out of bounds. Shot there by Atkinson, gets through the gap off the feet of Ledford. And it's 12-7 as Kelvin Atkinson scores his 5th goal. Peterson down the middle, that gets through the legs of Capote, but Kosh backed him up nicely. Kosh cross court, that goes wide. Burdett looking to get one back here. Throws it to the post, but pushed out there by Atkinson. Kelvin Atkinson from the right wing, throws it down the middle, blocked there by Peterson. Passes it back to Burdett. Utah will call timeout with 4:09 to play. 12-7 lead for the ECA Reapers. Coming up next, the Chicago Fury takes on the defending national champion Manacors. Play resumes. Burdett throws it cross court, blocked there by Kosh, out of bounds. Kosh looking for the gap, and he found it again. Shadon Kosh, 8 goals for him. And it's a 13-7 lead with just under 4 minutes to play. Utah Raptors trying to claw their way back into this one. Peterson's shot blocked by Capote. Jeremy Capote throws it, blocked by Peterson. Peterson quickly back with it as the centers exchange throws. Capote will give it off to the right wing. Kelvin Atkinson down the middle. Peterson blocks it out. Ball dropped in. Louis Burdett moves over to the left. Throws it cross court. Shadon Kosh with the save. Kosh cross court, blocked by the center Peterson. Peterson down the middle. Capote with the save. Jeremy Capote down, blocked there by Ledford. Ledford rolls it across the court. Kosh with the save as we're under 3 minutes to play. Kosh's shot blocked by Ledford up near the high ball line. He finds it. Utah calls a smart substitution timeout there, as Louis Burdett will be replaced by Alvin Suarez. Play resumes. The Peterson shot blocked by Kosh. Kosh with a bouncer down the middle. Peterson with the save. And out of bounds. Suarez to the middle. Stopped by Capotti. Capotti with the bouncer. Stopped there by Ledford. Ledford shot gets through and in. Zach Ledford gets one back for Utah with his second goal. Makes it 13-8. Atkinson's shot almost gets past the Raptors defense, but Atkinson shot there, stopped by Peterson. Peterson shot, kick save by Capotti. Minute 29 to play. Ledford down, blocked there by Atkinson. Reapers in control of this one with a 5-goal lead. Minute 20 to play as Atkinson's shot blocked by Suarez. Give it off to Peterson at the middle. Peterson straight down. Capotti slides over to block it. Now it's Shadon Kosh cross court. Wide to the right post. He rolls it straight down. Ledford's shot blocked by Atkinson. Under a minute to play now. Atkinson to the middle, pushed to the side by Peterson, over to Suarez. And Suarez, bounce ball cross court, will travel out of bounds. .42 seconds to go. And Atkinson pushed out again by Peterson. Melvin Suarez from the right wing, straight down. Shadon Kosh with the save. Kosh, bouncer down, blocked by Suarez. 20 seconds left. Suarez's shot goes out of bounds. Ball dropped into Kosh. Takes up some time, throws it cross court. Blocked there by Ledford. Final shot of the game, looks like. Peterson with it. Throws it cross. Kosh with the save. He'll just hold on to it as the clock runs out. And the UCA Reapers win their opener with a 13-8 score over the Utah Raptors. Shadon Kosh with 8 goals. Kelvin Atkinson with the other 5 for the Reapers. Raptors were led by Louis Burdett's 5 goals. 2 by Zach Ledford and 1 from Jacob Peterson. Coming up next, we have our defending national champion Manacors taking on the Chicago Fury.
go, Ali! Oh, yeah. Manacor stick. Hey, you don't play at 2 o'clock.
Welcome back to the Ability 360 Sport and Fitness Center here in Phoenix, Arizona. Third game of the day will feature the defending national champion Manacors, closest to the camera, against the Chicago Fury on the far end of the court. Fury starts with number 9, Juan Gonzalez, number 8, Diego Espino, and number 7, I believe, I'm not sure who that is actually, you don't have him on the roster. We'll find out who number 7 is and make sure we have that for the rest of the games. The Manacors, number 4, Josh Welburn, number 3, Jordan Main at center, and number 1, Zach Bueller on the right wing. The Fury start with the ball. On the far end of the court, it's going to be Diego Espino with the big bounce ball down. Stopped there by Bueller. Bueller's first shot travels out of bounds. Diego Espino, cross court, blocked by Welborn. Josh Welborn on the left wing. He'll go middle, stopped there by number 9, Juan Gonzalez at center, passes it off to number 7. Bounce ball straight down, but it's a long ball called on the Chicago Fury. And they will defend here against, looks like Josh Welborn to take the throw. Welborn gets it past him for the opening goal, and the Manacors go out in front. 1-2-0. Play resumes after the penalty shot goal. It's Chicago throwing it down, blocked there by Welborn. Josh Welborn with it from the left wing, throws it to the middle, stopped there by Juan Gonzalez. Number 7 cross court throw, wide of the post. Zach Bueller now with it for the Manacors. Thrown to the right post, but that one goes wide. Shot there blocked by Jordan Main. Left-handed throw from Maine, goes wide. Chicago down the middle, stopped there by Maine, gets it off to Bueller on the right wing. Bueller down, kicked across the court by Espino and out of bounds.
Come on, Ghost!
Fury with it, cross court throw, out of bounds. Josh Wellborn now from the left wing. Open gap, blocked there by number 7. He'll throw middle, stopped there by Maine, gives it to Wellborn. Chicago with the stop. Chicago holding their own here early in the first 2 minutes. Just a 1-0 lead for the Manacors. Number 7 with the shot, blocked there by Maine. Gets it off to Zach Bueller. Bueller from the right wing. Throws it cross court.
Hey, come on now.
Now number 8, Espino, cross court, blocked there by Wellborn. Cross court shot there, blocked by Espino. From the left wing, Espino gets it almost past Maine, but he makes a nice recovery, gives it off to Bueller. Bueller cross court, it's blocked out of bounds by Chicago. Chicago throws, Maine with the stop, gives it to Wellborn. Under 7 minutes to go in the first half, just a 1-0 lead for the Manacors. Wellborn's shot, blocked out of bounds. Chicago with it, big bounce ball, Maine with the stop. Gathers it in, gives it off to Wellborn on the left. Josh Wellborn spins, throws middle, gets past underneath the body of Gonzalez, and Josh Wellborn with his second. Makes it 2-0 Manacors. Play resumes, 6.5 to go. It's going to be shot from Espino. Goes wide. Now Bueller moves over, gets past the feet of number 7, but just trickles wide. Shot there from the Fury, gets past Maine at center, but Bueller backs up. Bueller now on the right wing. Looking gap, and he's got it. Clean shot there from Zach Bueller. That'll make it 3-0. And timeout Chicago with 6:07 to go in the first half. It's a 1-0 game up until about a minute and a half ago, and the Manacors come back with 2 goals to take the lead. Play resumes. It's shot there from Espino. Goes wide of the post. Manacor's with it. Wellborn straight down, blocked by Chicago. Big bounce ball. It gets underneath Maine, and Chicago's on the board. Makes it 3-1. That shot from Espino goes wide. .536 to go, first half. Wellborn straight down, blocked by number 7. He gets it off to the middle. Ball dropped in on the right wing. It's Bueller handing it to Maine. Jordan Maine looking for the right post. Goes wide. Return throw from Chicago. Bounce ball from Bueller. Almost gets through the legs there, but it's kicked wide. Chicago back with it. Bounce ball. Plopped out of bounds by Bueller. Josh Wellborn now travels down the net. Throwing from the center. Looking to go to the right side. Blocked by Espino. He'll gather it in on the left wing. Throws it cross court. Blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn quick return shot. Blocked in the middle by Juan Gonzalez. Passes it off to number 7. Throwing it down. Blocked there by Maine. Maine with the quick return throw. Juan Gonzalez there to make the save. Chicago back with it. Blocked by Bueller. Out of bounds. 3-1 Manacors with 4:20 to go in the first half. Bueller looking for the post. That one goes wide. Ball dropped in. Stopped there by Maine. Quick return throw. Stopped by number 7. And noise timeout with 4:04 to go. Espino with the throw, wide of the post. Wellborn on the left wing, throws to the middle, bounces around, and kept out of the net. Hit all 3 players on Chicago. They kept it out. Espino with the return throw, stopped by Wellborn. Wellborn looking for the gap. Stopped there by Juan Gonzalez. Number 7 now with it. Shoots at the middle. Jordan Maine with the stop. Quick return throw. Blocked by Gonzalez. Espino cross court. Blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn gets it underneath the defender for his 3rd goal. And that'll make it 4-1 Manacors. Turn throw from Espino, Jordan Maine, and he gets his shot kicked out of bounds. Just under 3 minutes to go in the first half. Good bounce ball cross court from Espino. Goes wide. Ball dropped in to Wellborn. Gives it to Bueller. Bueller now moves over to the right wing. Looking middle, blocked by Gonzalez. Passes it off to Espino on the left wing. Espino cross court, blocked by Wellborn. Jordan Main gathers it, pats the ball, gives it to Bueller. Bueller did bounce ball down the middle. Juan Gonzalez with the block, passes it off to his teammate on the right wing. His throw is stopped by Bueller. Passes it back to Wellborn. Wellborn cross court, stopped there by Espino. Espino across the face of the goal, blocked by Wellborn, trickles across. Main finally finds it as we hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. Jordan Main's bounce ball, blocked by Espino. Return throw goes wide of the post. 1:47 to go. 4-1 lead for the Manacors on top of the Chicago Fury. Ball dropped in. Wellborn gives it to Bueller. Bueller down, blocked there by Diego Espino for Chicago. His throw back, blocked there by Wellborn. Wellborn down the middle, blocked there by Gonzalez. Gives it off to the right wing. Throw in the middle, blocked by Jordan Main. Bueller's shot well wide of the mark. 1:06 to play in the half. Espino's shot blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn throws to the middle. Gonzalez with the save. Passes it back to the right wing. Down the line, blocked by Wellborn. Quick return throw, stopped by the center. That's Juan Gonzalez, gives it off to Diego Espino. His throw down, blocked by Jordan Main. Wellborn down the line, just wide of the post. 24 seconds left in the half. Ball to the middle, blocked by Jordan Main. Hands it off to Zach Bueller as we approach 10 seconds to go. Bueller's shot kicked out of bounds. 7.4 seconds. Time for Chicago to get a shot off here. Diego Espino will take it. Down the line, out of bounds. 3.3 to go. Manacors can get a shot off here. I'm not sure if they realize how much time's left. No one's talking, so clock will run out here. End of the first half. Manacors 4, Chicago Fury 1. 3 goals from Josh Wellborn, 1 from Zach Bueller for the Manacors. And we'll be back with the second half action after a quick break. Getting ready for second half action. Identified number 7 on Chicago is Arden Galamuli. He was the goal scorer for Chicago in the first half. We have a score of 4-1 Manacors as we begin the second half of our third game of the day. 10 total games on this opening day. Manacors will have the same lineup with Zach Bueller, Jordan Main, and Josh Wellborn. Chicago has Joe Lee now into the game in place of Diego Espino. He will be joined by Arden Galamuli and Juan Gonzalez. Manacors will start with the ball in the second half. Jordan Main to take the first throw. Throws it middle, bounces high and over the net, deflected off of Juan Gonzalez. Almost a quick goal for the Manacors to start the second half, but Chicago keeps it a 3-goal game. Arden Galamuli now from the right wing, throws it to the middle, gets underneath Main, backing up his Bueller. Ball trickles over to Wellborn on the left wing. Josh Wellborn with it, straight down, kicked out by Galamuli. Arden Galamuli now sweeps over to the left wing, hands it to Joe Lee. Joe Lee's shot wide out of bounds. Zach Bueller with it. Wearing his pink shoes today. Throws it straight down. Joe Lee with the block out of bounds. Ball dropped in on the left wing. It'll be Joe Lee for Chicago. Throws it to the middle. Jordan Main with the stop. Quick return throw just wide of the post. Had Joe Lee out of position if he found the net, but it was wide. Arden Galamuli now for Chicago. Big bounce ball, stopped by Zach Bueller. Bueller looking gap, kicked out by Joe Lee, stopped by Galamuli, went across the face of the net. Galamuli looking to go down the line, blocked by Wellborn. His return shot, cocked out by Galamuli. The whistle, Galamuli to the middle, blocked there by Jordan Main. Main with a bouncer to the post, just wide. Wide of the right post. Joe Lee now, number 2 for Chicago. Looking to go gap, stopped by Main, gives it to Wellborn. Wellborn now, quick shot to the middle, stopped there by Juan Gonzalez, gives it to Galamuli. Galamuli with the cross-court bounce ball, blocked by Bueller. Bueller cross court. That one goes wide. 2 minutes gone in the second half. 4-1 lead for the Manacor. Chicago Fury hanging tough here with the defending national champions. As Gallimuli throws it to the middle, blocked by Maine. Pats the ball, gives it to Bueller. Zach Bueller to the middle, gets underneath the center, Gonzalez and in. Second goal for Zach Bueller. And that makes it 5-1 Manacors. Jolie with the return throw, quickly returned by Jordan Maine. Wide. Jolie straight down, blocked there by Bueller. Zach Bueller to the middle, blocked out of bounds by Juan Gonzalez. Arden Gallimuli, big bounce ball down, blocked by Bueller. Josh Wellborn for the gap, and he finds it through the gap. Josh Wellborn with goal number 4. 6-1 Manacors. Gallimuli looking to answer. Jordan Maine with the stop. Maine with the throw, bounces it down. Gallimuli with the save. Down the right sideline, blocked out by Wellborn. Bueller down the center, stopped by Juan Gonzalez. Gallimuli with the cross-court throw from the right wing. Bueller there to make the save. Bueller with the shot. That one's blocked by Gonzalez, and they will call timeout with 6.5 to go. In the second half, Manacor 6, Chicago Fury 1. We have our first women's game of the weekend coming up next between the Maryland Minks and the New York Disciples. Whistle blows, play resumes. Gallimuli down the middle, stopped by Maine. He pats the ball, gives it to Bueller. We got an eye shade check on Jordan Maine.
Hey, Wellborn, if you win this game, you can move to Fort Wayne, buddy. No, I talked to him, don't worry. I'm injured.
Zach Bueller now for the Manacors, throws it down. Gallimuli with the stop. Bounce ball to the middle, stopped by Jordan Maine. Pats the ball, gives it to Wellborn. Wellborn's shot bounces around, gathered in by Joe Lee on the left wing for Chicago. His shot down, block goes out of bounds, wide of the post. Under 6 to go now in the second half. Zach Bueller's shot gets through cleanly through the gap as Zach Bueller nets his third. And it's 7-1 Manacors. Substitution now for the Chicago Fury. as Diego Espino will check back in, replacing Joe Lee. Espino into the game, and he'll take the throw. Bounce ball to the middle, blocked by Maine. Jordan Maine, bouncer to the gap, stopped by Espino. Espino to the middle, stopped by Maine. Maine quickly returns it, and pushed wide of the post by Espino.
Good idea, out of ball.
Espino's shot, blocked by Maine, gives it to Bueller on the right wing. Cross court, well wide of the post. Gallimuli for Chicago, bouncer, stopped by Maine. So we hit the 5-minute mark to go. Wellborn straight down, blocked by Gallimuli. Gonzalez, the center, throws it to the post, blocked by Wellborn. Josh Wellborn down the middle, stopped by Gonzalez, gives it to Espino. Espino shot wide of the post. Ball dropped in on the right wing for Bueller. Bueller looking the gap, popped in the air by Espino, out of bounds. Espino to the middle, stopped by Maine. Gathers it in, pats the ball, hands it to Bueller. Bueller cross court, popped up and out of bounds off of Arden Gallimuli. Gallimuli's cross-court shot stopped by Bueller. And timeout Manacors as Zach Bueller checks out. Ali Gusashul comes in for the Manacors with 3:59 on the clock.
Yo. What up, mate?
Ali Gushaisel just into the game with the first throw, blocked by the center Gonzalez, gathered in by Gallimuli, gives it to Gonzalez. He'll just throw it out of bounds to avoid the time penalty. Ball over to the Manacors. They've opened up a 7-1 lead here in the final 4 minutes. Josh Wellborn from the center throws it to the left, blocked by Gallimuli, out of bounds. Gallimuli to the middle, blocked by Maine. Jordan Maine down left side, blocked by Gallimuli. He's been busy all game. Has the only goal for Chicago so far. His shot blocked by Maine. Pats it, gives it to Ali Gushaisel. Ali with the throw down, pushed out by Espino. Espino down, blocked by Gushaisel. Out of bounds, eye shade check called for by Jordan Maine. With 3:08 to go, Manacor is in control now, 7-1. It was pretty tight for a while. Chicago Fury hanging in there against the defending national champs. And we're ready to go. Ball dropped in. Josh Wellborn has it. Center of the net. Throws it, looking for the gap, but Gallimuli was there for Chicago. He'll throw it wide of the post. Ali with it for the Manacors. Down the middle, blocked there by Gonzalez. Gives it to Espino on the left wing. Espino's shot pops off of Gushesel off the crossbar. He keeps it out, and then return throw goes in. Ali Gushesel made a great save off the crossbar, picked it up, threw it back quickly, and Manacor is up 8-1 now. Espino responds though. Diego Espino for Chicago. Quick response with a shot through the gap.
Hey, substitution Manacor, Jordan out.
It's 8-2 with 2.5 to go. Wellborn down, stopped by the feet of Gallimuli. Gallimuli down the side, blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn through the gap. He's got another. Goal number 5 for Josh Wellborn.
That was dirty, Ghost.
Makes it 9-2. Gallimuli cross court, blocked by Maine. Jordan Maine. Cross court, that's blocked there by Diego Espino. Espino rolls it down, pops around, but stopped by Ali. His shot to the gap, and it gets through. Ali Gushesel with his second goal makes it 10-2. Manacors. Quick return throw from Jordan Maine, blocked by Gallimuli. Gallimuli's bouncer cross court, out of bounds. Ali looking for his third goal. That's blocked by Gallimuli, who will require an eye shade check after stopping that one. Minute 25 to play in this one. Manacor is in control as Gallimuli returns the throw, blocked by Jordan Maine. Josh Wellborn down the middle, blocked out of bounds by Juan Gonzalez. From the left wing, Espino bounces it to the middle, blocked there by Jordan Maine. Gives it off to Ali Gushesel, throws it down, blocked there by Juan Gonzalez. Makes the save, timeout for an equipment check. .52 seconds to go. Gallimuli with it for Chicago, bounce ball. A long ball called on Arden Gallimuli, and Manacors will have a penalty throw. 47 seconds to go. Wellborn's shot is stopped by Arden Gallimuli. Play resumes. Galamuli's shot stopped by Gushesel. His return throw well wide of the post. 37 seconds to go. Gushesel hands it to Diego Espino, looking for a gap. Stopped by the feet of Jordan Main. He gathers it in at the high ball line. Throws it back to Wellborn on the left wing. Wellborn to the middle, blocked by Gonzalez. Ball trickles to the line. Gonzalez finds it, gives it to Galamuli. Quick return throw. Stopped by Jordan Main. Main's bouncer down. Galamuli, it pops up and over him, and a goal for Jordan Main. Jordan Main's first goal. It's 11-2 with 12 seconds to go. Espino down the middle, blocked by Main. Gives it to Wellborn. Time for one more shot. Wellborn stopped there by Espino, and that'll do it. Manacors pull away in this one. 11-2 is the final over the Chicago Fury. Josh Wellborn led the way with his 5 goals. Zach Bueller added 3. Ali Gushesel came off the bench in the second half to net 2, and Jordan Main had the final tally for the Manacors. Chicago Fury got goals from Arden Galamuli and Diego Espino. We'll take a quick break to be back with our first women's match of the day between the Maryland Minks and the New York Disciples. Welcome back to the Ability 360 Sports and Fitness Center here in Phoenix, Arizona. Fourth game of the day, opening day of the USABA National Goalball Qualifier. And this is our first women's match of the weekend. On the far end of the court are the Maryland Minks, taking on the New York Disciples closest to the camera. Minks will start with Rebecca Levasseur on the right wing, Brianna Pumphrey at center, Bridget Cassidy on the left wing. The Disciples will have Mawsam Mehta on the left wing, Leah Smeltzer at center, and Raven Velez on the right wing. And we're ready to go. New York Disciples start with the ball closest to the camera. And it'll be Leah Smeltzer. Center traveling to the left wing, throws it middle, stopped by Brianna Pumphrey. She backs up, rolls it down, stopped by the feet of Raven Velez. Velez up with it, rolls it down, blocked by Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy to the middle, Smeltzer with the save. Smeltzer to the right post, wide. Bridget Cassidy now, bounce ball, middle, popped up over Smeltzer and off of Mehta and in. Bridget Cassidy scores the game's first goal. And the Maryland Minks go on top. In the first minute of play, 1-0 Maryland. High ball called on Raven Velez for New York. Chance for Maryland to get another quick one here in the first minute of play. As Velez will defend against Rebecca Levasseur. Levasseur, left-handed, throws it right down the middle, and Velez is there to make the save. So no damage done on the penalty of the high ball. New York trail 1-0, and Sam Mehta will roll it down for New York and stopped by Cassidy for Maryland. Bridget Cassidy winds, throws it, kicked by Smeltzer over the high ball line and out of bounds, so they'll go back over to Maryland. Ball dropped in. Cassidy hands it to Pumphrey at center. Pumphrey's shot down the middle, blocked by Smeltzer. She finds it, backs up, rolls it down the middle. Pumphrey with the save. Gives it to Levasseur on the right wing. Levasseur down, blocked by Mehta, pops off of her, off the post and out of bounds. That one was close. Ball dropped in. Mawsam Mehta throws it out of bounds. And ball dropped in to Maryland. Bridget Cassidy spins, throws, gets through the feet of Smeltzer and in. Cassidy with his second goal makes it 2-0. First 2 minutes of action. Smeltzer's shot down the middle, Pumphrey with the save. Brianna Pumphrey looking for the post, but goes wide. Dropped into Raven Velez. She throws it cross court, stopped by Rebecca Lavasseur. Lavasseur's shot down, blocked by Meta. Meta returns it straight down. Lavasseur there to make the stop. Winding up is Cassidy, throws it to the gap, kicked out of bounds by Smeltzer. Ball dropped in on the right wing, Raven Velez for New York, throws it out of bounds. Brianna Pumphrey for Maryland. Goes from the right wing cross court, blocked out of bounds by Velez. Velez's shot, cross court, Lavasseur with the save. Her shot travels out of bounds. Velez from the right wing, cross court. Lavasseur makes the save, hands it to Cassidy. Spins for the post, but goes wide. Velez rolls it to the center. Pumphrey with the stop. Pumphrey looking for the gap, stopped by Smeltzer at center. Her return shot well out of bounds into the bench area. 2-0, Maryland in front of New York here. 6:44 to play in the first half. Cassidy cross court, out of bounds. Ball dropped in for the New York Disciples. And it's Mosem Meta with the shot from the left wing, throws it down, blocked by the center Pumphrey. Shot across the court, out of bounds. Shot from Velez off the feet of Pumphrey, stopped by Lavasseur. Lavasseur looking for the gap, kicked out of bounds by Smeltzer. Velez to the middle, stopped by Pumphrey, gives it to Cassidy. Her shot goes out of bounds. Ball dropped into Meta, gives it to Smeltzer from the center. It gets past Pumphrey, but backing up is Cassidy. Brianna Pumphrey now, looking for the post. Raven Velez with the stop. Return shot's going to go out of bounds. Just under 6 minutes to go in the first half. Maryland makes 2, New York Disciples nothing. Rebecca Lavasseur, left-handed throw from the right wing, cross court, blocked by Velez. Return throw, stopped by Pumphrey. Gives it to Bridget Cassidy on the left wing. Cassidy goes cross court, out of bounds. Ball dropped in for New York. Wasem Meta from the left wing, cross court, blocked by Cassidy, gives it to Pumphrey. Pumphrey from the center to the right wing, blocked by Velez. Velez looking gap, stopped there by Cassidy. Pumphrey's return throw, out of bounds. Cassidy's shot to the middle, blocked by Smeltzer. Ball in as Meta will roll it down the center, blocked by Pumphrey. Levasseur with it now on the right wing. She'll throw it to the center. Stopped there by Smeltzer. From her knees, she returns it, but out of bounds. Ball dropped in on the left wing for Maryland. It's Bridget Cassidy with it. Cross court, stopped by Smeltzer. Smeltzer's shot blocked out of bounds by Cassidy. Ball dropped in. Cassidy hands it to Pumphrey. Pumphrey looking for the post, but goes wide. New York calls timeout with 4:23 to go in the first half. And New York trailing 2-0 to the Maryland Minks on 2 goals from Bridget Cassidy. Play resumes. New York with the ball. Smeltzer off the whistle. Goes wide. Bridget Cassidy for Maryland from the left wing. To the center, blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer passes it off to Meta. That one goes out of bounds. Ball dropped in on the right wing. Rebecca Levasseur for Maryland. Her shot goes well wide. Ball dropped into New York. 4 minutes left in the half. Velez shot blocked by Cassidy, gathered in by Pumphrey. Pumphrey's shot blocked there by Smeltzer, but it's going to go back over midcourt. And Maryland regains the possession as Cassidy fires cross court off of Smeltzer, off the post and in. Bridget Cassidy with her third makes it 3-0 Maryland. .340 to go. Meta's shot down, blocked there by Pumphrey. She's got a beat on the post, but it goes just wide. Velez with it. Shot goes wide. Richard Cassidy now cross court. Gets past Smeltzer and over Meta, and Cassidy has scored again. Goal number 4 for her, goal number 4 for Maryland. And they are starting to pull away here with 3:14 to play in the first half. Sam Meta rolls it down, and Levasseur with the stop. Rebecca Levasseur, shot to the middle, kicked by Smeltzer, and over the high ball line and out of bounds. Ball will be over to Maryland. Shot from Pumphrey down the middle, stopped by Smeltzer. Smeltzer's return throw, but she was well over the high ball line when she returned it, so that's going to be a penalty on New York. And they will need to defend this throw from, looks like Bridget Cassidy will take it. Smeltzer to defend. Bridget Cassidy's shot, and Smeltzer comes up big with the save. Keeps it a 4-0 game. Let's see if that sparks New York here. They need to get on the scoreboard. Meta with the shot to the middle, blocked by Pumphrey. Pumphrey's return throws, blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer with the shot, stopped there by Cassidy. Cassidy to the middle, stopped by Smeltzer, out of bounds. Meta now with it, rolls it, looking for a gap shot. Cassidy slides over to make the save, gives it to Pumphrey. She's having trouble finding it though. It almost went in the goal. Pumphrey gets it back across the court. Little sloppy exchange there from Maryland, almost cost him. Smeltzer throws a slow one down, and Maryland will call timeout here with 1:46 to go. And they're enjoying a 4-0 lead over the New York Disciples. Play resumes. As Brianna Pumphrey rolls it down, and it gets by Smeltzer, but Meta backs her up. Meta rolls it down, blocked by Cassidy. Cassidy with the spin shot. Kicked out there by the Disciples. Les return throw, stopped there by Pumphrey. Pumphrey's shot down the middle, kicked out by Smeltzer. Ball dropped in on the right wing. Raven Velez throws it down, stopped by Pumphrey. Cassidy gathers it in. Throws it to the middle, Smeltzer with the stop. Smeltzer's shot Looking for the post, but goes out of bounds. Under a minute to go now. First half action. 4-0 lead for the Maryland Minks. Shot down from Cassidy is blocked by Velez. Velez return throw. Pumphrey makes the save. She backs up, spins, throws down the middle, and Smeltzer with the save. Tries to quickly return it, but it's going to go out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Bridget Cassidy with it on the left wing. Under 30 seconds to play in the half. Smeltzer with the stop. Cross court. It's going to go wide. Ball dropped in for Maryland. Brianna Pumphrey with it. Throws it down the middle. Stopped by Smeltzer. 10 seconds to go. She's trying to find it. Passes it back to Velez. Dumps it out of bounds. 3.7 seconds to go. And Maryland with the ball. See if they get a shot off here before the horn. And they do. Cassidy, quick off the whistle, gets past Smeltzer. Meta backs her up, and that's the half. Maryland Minks 4, New York Disciples nothing. We'll be back with second half action after a quick break.
Hi, quick question. Just a random question. Is there any
Second half action begins with Maryland with the ball, and Cassidy rolls it down, stopped by Velez at center. One substitution for New York. We have Megan Fink, number 7, in at right wing, replacing Leah Smeltzer. So Raven Velez moves over to center. Cassidy's shot, and that's going to get through the gap for her 5th goal. Bridget Cassidy makes it 5-0 here early in the second half. Velez's shot. Stopped by Levasseur, returns it down. Fink with the save. Ball in, and it's Fink with the shot down the middle. Stopped by Pumphrey. Pumphrey's shot goes wide of the post. Ball dropped in to Megan Fink on the right wing. Fink rolls it down. Cassidy with the stop. Cassidy down the line. A little spin on that one. Stopped by Fink. Fink's throw down, blocked out by Cassidy. Ball dropped in. Cassidy hands it to Pumphrey. Her shot spins, goes out of bounds, off the garbage can. Megan Fink from the right post throws it straight down, blocked out of bounds by Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy with it now, spinning bounce ball, blocked there by Velez at center. Raven Velez quickly returns it, blocked by Cassidy. Hands it to Pumphrey in the middle. And Pumphrey throws it to the right wing, blocked out by Megan Fink. Fink, a little spin ball cross court, blocked by Rebecca Levasseur. Levasseur down the middle, and that gets through the gap past the feet of Fink. Rebecca Levasseur gets on the scoreboard to make it 6-0 Maryland. Shot there from Velez, blocked by Cassidy. She spins and throws it wide. Ball dropped in to Megan Fink on the right wing for New York. Trying to get New York on the board, but Brianna Pumphrey makes the save. Her shot down the middle, blocked by Velez. Velez's shot, Levasseur with the stop. Levasseur down the middle. Raven Velez has trouble with it, and it's going to sneak into the goal. As Rebecca Levasseur gets her 2nd straight goal, and it's 7-0 Maryland. Ball dropped in. Megan Fink gives it to Velez. She throws it towards the gap. Sliding stop by Cassidy, who's moved over to center. Rebecca Levasseur down the line, out of bounds. Ball dropped in to the left wing, and Mosem Meta for New York. Throws it down, and Brianna Pumphrey with the stop now. She's moved to the left wing. Pumphrey spins down the line, and off of Fink, and off the post, and out of bounds. 6:43 to go, second half. And New York has a substitution timeout as we have Leah Smeltzer coming in. Smeltzer will replace Raven Velez at center. Play resumes. Megan Fink on the right wing for New York. Throws it to the middle. Cassidy with the stop. Cassidy bounce ball to the right side. That one's stopped there by Fink. Fink down the line. Pumphrey with the save. Throws it cross court. Smeltzer dives and pushes it out of bounds. Play resumes. Meta down the middle. Stopped by Cassidy, and it's going to trickle out of bounds. Pumphrey, straight down, blocked there by right wing, Megan Fink. Fink return throw, stopped by Pumphrey. Quick return, out of bounds. To the middle, that one stopped there by Cassidy. Levasseur now with it, throws it down, blocked by Meta. Sam Meta down the middle, stopped by Cassidy. Under 5.5 to go in the second half. Cassidy down the middle, Smeltzer there. Tries to gather it near the high ball line, finds it, passes it back to Meta. She's gonna have to get a quick shot off here. She does, gets it over half court, blocked by Levasseur. Levasseur's shot goes into the scorer's table, well wide of the mark. Megan Fink from the right wing, stopped by Pumphrey. Pumphrey for the gap, kicked away by Smeltzer. Ball is sitting in front of ball is sitting still in front of Fink, so she couldn't hear where it was, and she did locate it just in time to push it out of bounds and save the call. So now we have Brianna Pumphrey looking, and that one's stopped by Fink, out of bounds. And we'll have an equipment timeout as her eye shades got jostled. Ball dropped in, Smeltzer with it, looking gap, stopped by Pumphrey. Down the middle, Pumphrey's shot stopped there by Smeltzer. Smeltzer's shot is blocked out of bounds by Cassidy. Brianna Pumphrey down the middle, gets off the feet of Smeltzer and in. Brianna Pumphrey gets on the score sheet, and it is 8-0 Maryland. 3:57 on the clock. Smeltzer looking to respond, almost got in the gap, but Cassidy stuck her hand out to stop it. Now Pumphrey return throw, blocked by Smeltzer. Leah Smeltzer down the middle. Cassidy right there. Cassidy's shot kicked out by Smeltzer. Bridget Cassidy's shot blocked by Fink. Fink looking the gap, sliding his over is Cassidy. That's going to go over the high ball line and out of bounds. Ball back over to New York. 3:06 to go. Sam Mehta for New York now. Rolls it from the left wing, straight down. Stopped by Rebecca Levasseur. Her shot for the gap, sliding save by Smeltzer. Ball back over to Maryland. And they will call timeout. 2:44 to go. And Maryland in control of this opening women's match, 8-0. You have the other two women's teams following this game. The two pool teams are in action. Pool team 1 against pool team 2 will be our next game, as we work our way through the opening day of competition. Play resumes. Rebecca Levasseur for Maryland throws it down. Mehta with the save. Mehta's return throw and almost got by Levasseur, but she was able to reach behind her and gather it in. Levasseur across court, stopped by Smeltzer. She passes it to Megan Fink on the right wing. Fink goes cross court. Levasseur with the stop. Spinning throw by Cassidy now, blocked by Fink. And New York will call for a substitution timeout. Leah Smeltzer will check out for New York. Raven Velez coming back in. And you'll want to stick around after the next women's game between the two pool teams. We'll have the Manacors versus the Texas Rattlesnakes, and that game will be called by Paralympic silver medalist Darrell Walker, who'll give my voice a little rest and cover that men's game between Texas and the Manacors, which ought to be a good one. All right, we have 1:58 to go in this contest. Maryland in front 8-0 as New York with the ball. Raven Velez shot and goes out of bounds. See if New York can get on the board here in the final 2 minutes. Brianna Pumphrey down the middle and off the feet of Fink, who's moved to center. Fink returns it, and it's off the hands of Pumphrey, and that had a bead on the corner, but goes out of bounds, and Maryland will throw here as Bridget Cassidy winds up, rolls it straight down. A little bit of a spin on that one, but Velez makes the save. Return throw is stopped by Pumphrey. Pumphrey's throw down, blocked by Velez. Cross-court shot from Velez. Levasseur with the save. And she winds up and throws it out of bounds. Velez now with it. Throws it cross court, blocked by Levasseur as we hit the 1 minute mark to go. Levasseur down the middle, popped off of Fink. She gathers it in, backs up, rolls it to the right, goes wide of the post. Pumphrey looking for a gap, pops up off of Velez, but she gathers it in. Velez return throw, blocked by Cassidy. Cassidy down the middle, stopped there by Fink. Velez gets the return throw, and off the post. I don't think Pumphrey heard that one. It was thrown pretty softly, and it went by her off the post. New York almost got their first goal. Pumphrey's shot blocked by Velez. 12 seconds to go as Velez looks for the gap, and Cassidy with the shot, and it looks like it's going to be a shutout victory for the Maryland Minks in their opening match. The buzzer sounds, and the Maryland Minks come away with an 8-0 victory over the New York Disciples in the opening women's match of the tournament. We'll be back with the second women's match between the two pool teams after this quick break. Welcome back to Phoenix. We are ready for game 5 of the day, second women's game. And we got the two pool teams going head to head. On the near side of the court is women's pool team 2. That will feature number 5, Adnana Sarek, number 4, Chloe McDonald, and number 9, USABA Sport Ambassador Sheena Hager. And on the far side of the court is women's pool team 1, number 3, Michaela Lama, number 6, Haley Andrus, and number 9, Michael Clark. We are ready to go as Chloe McDonald rolls it down, stopped there by Haley Andrus, passes it over to Michael Clark on the left wing. Clark gets the shot back down, stopped by Chloe McDonald, the center for pool team 2. McDonald's shot, stopped by the feet of Haley Andrus. Andrus with it now. Throws it down the middle, and it gets through the gap. Goal by Haley Andrus. Puts pool team 1 up 1-0 in the first 32 seconds. Now Adnana Sarek for pool team 2 throws it down. Blocked out by Michael Clark. Michael Clark throws it cross court and wide of the post. Adnana Sarek on the left wing throws it down, and she's going to find the gap, and a goal by Adnana Sarek ties it up. We're tied at 1. Shot by Lama, blocked by McDonald. Passes it over to Hager on the right wing. Hager with the shot. Sliding save by Andrus. Passes it back to Clark. Almost went over the goal line. Clark throws it and out of bounds. And they're going to check on Michael Clark. As she stood up, she hit her head on the crossbar, so they're going to make sure she's okay and that her eye shades are in place. Just over a minute gone in this match, and we're tied at 1. Battle of the women's pool teams. Chloe McDonald with the shot for pool team 2. Stopped by Andrus. Haley Andrus down the middle. Stopped by Sarek, who's now moved to center. She kicks the ball to the high ball line. Finds it. Gives it back to McDonald. And she'll dump it out of bounds. Save the penalty. And ball goes back over to pool team 1. Premature throw by Michaela Lama, so that ball will go to Pool team 2, Sheena Hager with it on the right wing. Hager down the line, out of bounds. Shot by Michael Clark, pops up off of Sarek and out of bounds. McDonald's shot now, blocked there by Andrus. Andrus return throw, stopped by Chloe McDonald. Andrus with another save, passes it to Lama on the right wing. Mikaela Lama cross court, blocked by Sheena Hager. Hager, bouncer, Andrus slides over at center to stop it. Andrus's return throw, stopped by Hager. Hager to the middle, stopped by Andrus. Gives it off to Michael Clark. Clark cross court, out of bounds. McDonald now, blocked there by Andrus. Andrus shot blocked out by McDonald. Game remains tied at 1, 6:50 to go in the first half. Chloe McDonald goes cross court, blocked out by Michael Clark. Shot cross court from Michael Clark. Return throw from McDonald, blocked by Lama. And throw by Sarek gets through the legs of Michael Clark. And second goal from Sarek. She threw that one, rolled it from her knees. And it is 2-1. Pool team 2. Lama looking to tie it, and she does. It gets through the hands of Sarek, and Mikaela Lama ties it at 2. And timeout call by Pool Team 2, as we are knotted at 2 apiece with 6 minutes to play in the first half. Coming up next, we have the 1-0 Manacors against the 0-1 Texas Rattlesnakes. That game will be called by Paralympic silver medalist Darrell Walker, so you want to stick around for that one. Play resumes. Sheena Hager goes cross court with it, but wide of the net. Throw by Sarek goes out of bounds. Lama with it now, throws it, and it's gonna go in. Goal by Lama, her second straight, and it's 3-2, pool team 1 on top. Left wing now is Hager, who's switched with McDonald. Hager throws to the middle, blocked by Andrus. Andrus shot, and that's going to find the net. Haley Andrus with her second. And pool team 2 has gone on top, 4-2. Hager across court, blocked out by Michael Clark. Clark's throw to the middle, blocked there by Sarek. She'll throw it down from her center position, blocked by Clark. Michael Clark to the middle, stopped there by Sarek. Sarek down, blocked there by Haley Andrus. Lama to the middle, stopped by Sarek. Shot from McDonald out of bounds. Michael Clark with a spin shot, stopped by the feet of Sheena Hager. Passes it to Sarek at middle. She throw it from her knees down, blocked by Andrus. Andrus shot. Chloe McDonald there to make the save. McDonald shot out of bounds. Shot there from Clark, blocked by Sarek. She just pushes it down the court. Slowly, stopped by Andrus. Timeout called by pool team 1 as they hold a 4-2 lead over pool team 2 with 3:50 to go in the first half. 2 goals from Mikaela Lama and 2 from Haley Andrus for pool team 1. And pool team 2 has got both their goals from Adnana Sarek. Play resumes. Haley Andrus goes down the line but goes out of bounds. Ball dropped into Sheena Hager from the left wing, cross court, blocked by Michael Clark. Haley Andrus now looking for the gap, gets past the center, but Sheena Hager backed up nicely to make the stop. Hager goes cross court, stopped there by Andrus. And it's a goal, so pass back from Andrus to Clark, finds the net. And that goal will be credited to Sheena Hager, the last player to touch it for Pool 2. And the score is 4-3. Sarek now with it, stopped there by Andrus. Andrus down, blocked there by McDonald, who switched wings with Hager. McDonald's shot blocked there by Andrus, pushed out by Clark. Sheena Hager with it to the middle, blocked by Andrus. Michael Clark throws it to the center, stopped by Sarek. Ednana Sarek down the center of the court. Andrus with the save. And she throws it to the corner and it gets in. Haley Andrus with her third goal. And Pool Team 2 back in front by 2. Pool Team 1 rather in front of Pool Team 2. 5-3. 2:10 to play in the first half. Ball was dropped in, but they're not going to be able to locate it. And that's going to be a 10-second penalty on Pool Team 2. And number 5, Ednana Sarek, will defend. Against Haley Andrus will make the throw. Andrus throws it down and Sarek makes the stop. Great save there by Ednana Sarek to keep the game at 2 goals, 5-3. Whistle blows, Sarek throws it, it goes out of bounds. Kelly Alama now down, blocked by McDonald. Chloe McDonald with the return throw, Lama there to make the save. Lama's shot towards the gap, Sarek with the stop. 1.5 minutes to go in the first half. Sarek's shot blocked by Lama. Lama's return throw off the post and out. Ball dropped in. Sheena Hager has it on the right side for Pool Team 2. Her shot sliding save by Haley Andrus. And they can't find the handle. That's going to go back over to Pool Team 2, who trail by 2. Cross-court shot from Hager goes wide. Turn throw. Shot there, blocked by Andrus. Michael Clark finds the gap for a goal. Michael Clark puts Pool Team 1 up 6-3 with 40 seconds to go in the half. Sheena Hager now looking to answer, but her shot's blocked by Haley Andrus. Andrus' shot blocked there by Hager, out of bounds. "17 seconds to go. Hager with the shot, looking for the gap. Stopped by Andrus. 10 seconds. See if Pool Team 1 can get a shot off here. Looks like Clark will do it. And it goes out of bounds. 2.6 to go. Buzzer sounds as McDonald goes into the backswing, so we're at halftime. And Pool Team 1 leads Pool Team 2 6-3. Haley Andrus with 3 goals, Mikaela Lama with 2, Michael Clark with the other one. Pool Team 2 got 2 goals from Adnana Sarek and 1 from Sheena Hager. We'll take a quick break and be back with second half action. Welcome back for the second half of our women's game between Pool Team 1 and Pool Team 2. Pool Team 1 holds a 6-3 advantage as we begin play in the second half. This is the 5th game of a 10-game slate here on the opening day of our Southwest National Qualifier. Thank you to our hosts here at Ability 360 in Phoenix. Pool Team 1 will start with the ball and a 3-goal lead. Haley Andrus hands it off to Michaela Lama on the right wing. She throws it down the line and in for a quick goal here in the second half. Michaela Lama with her 3rd goal of the game. And it's 7-3. Chloe McDonald tries to answer, but Haley Andrus makes the stop, gives it off to Lama, who's looking for another goal, but stopped there by Sheena Hager. Hager looking for the gap, popped up off of Clark, and it goes in. Goal by Sheena Hager. Makes it 7-4. Dropped in on the right wing. Michaela Lama has it for Pool Team 1 as she throws it down. Blocked by Adnana Sarek, the center. Grabbed away from her by Chloe McDonald, and she'll throw it down the middle. And Haley Andrus with the save. Andrus down looking for the post, but it goes wide. Dropped in to Chloe McDonald. Cross court shot, out of bounds. Michael Clark from the left wing. Shot travels out of bounds. Sheena Hager with it now, throws it, and off the hands of Andrus and out. Ball dropped in now. Hager hands it to McDonald. McDonald rolls it down, stopped by the feet of Andrus, gives it to Michael Clark. She has trouble locating it, gets it off from her knees, slowly across midcourt, stopped by Sarek. Sarek shot down, blocked by Andrus. Andrus is going to find the gap for a goal, her 4th. And it is 8-4. Donald's shot down, blocked by Andrus. Clark, stopped by Hager. Hager rolls it down. There's a save there made by Haley Andrus. Her shot wide of the post. 7:51 to play in the second half. Pool Team 1, 8. Pool Team 2, 4. Chloe McDonald's shot. Clark got a piece of it to knock it out. Ball dropped in. Clark with the shot towards the post, but McDonald slides over to make the save. McDonald's return shot. Stopped at the middle. And a shot by Lama finds the gap, and her 4th goal will make it 9-4. Hager looking to respond for pool team 2, but Andrus is there to make the stop. And her shot is kicked out by McDonald. Ball dropped in for Chloe McDonald. Rolls it down, stopped by Andrus. Passes it over to Clark. On the left wing, Clark's shot looking for the gap and pushed out by the hands of Adnana Sarek.
So that's next week, but I mean, you're going skiing next Friday. Yeah, so hoping now.
Chloe McDonald down the middle, blocked by Andrus. Michael Clark's shot stopped by McDonald. Got timeout on the floor, 6:34 to go in the second half. Play resumes. Hager's shot cross court blocked out by Andrus. Equipment check timeout on the far end of the court. Pool team 1 with the ball as Lama rolls it down the middle, blocked by McDonald, now playing center. Gives it over on the left wing to Sarek. She'll throw it down the middle. Andrus with the stop. Andrus' shot blocked by Sarek. Sarek's shot pushed out by Andrus. Lama down the middle. Gets through the legs of McDonald and in. Kalia Lama with her fifth goal rather. That makes it 10-4. Sheena Hager's shot goes wide. Under 6 minutes to play now. Pool team 1 pulling away here, 10-4. As Lama's shot is blocked out of bounds by Hager. Hager with it, cross court, shot misses. Lama's shot out of bounds. Hager shot to the middle, blocked there by Andrus. Andrus down the middle, popped up off of McDonald, but she kept it in front of her. And her return shot blocked by Andrus. Gives it off to Clark on the left wing. Michael Clark down the middle, blocked there by Chloe McDonald. Donald's shot blocked there by Andrus. Throws it down. Sarek with the save. She'll roll it back down, slowly down the court. Andrus will block it out. Michael Clark from the left wing, cross court, out of bounds. Nana Sarek with it. Throws it to the middle. Stopped there by Andrus. Throw it to the post. Blocked out by Sarek. Sarek's cross-court shot blocked out by Clark. As we hit the 4-minute mark of this one, Clark's throw almost got in through the gap, but Sarek stopped it with her arms. Her shot stopped by Andrus. Kalyalama looking for a gap shot, kicked out of bounds by Chloe McDonald. Sheena Hager with it now for pool team 2, down by 6 here late. Throws it to the middle, stopped by Andrus. And pool 1 calls a timeout here. 3:33 on the clock. Coming up next, the 1-0 Manacors versus the 0-1 Texas Rattlesnakes, called by Paralympic silver medalist Darrell Walker. Play resumes, and it's Haley Andrus with the shot down the middle, blocked there by McDonald. McDonald's return throw, blocked by Andrus. Lama's shot blocked out by Adnana Sarek. She'll roll it back down. Blocked by Andrus at center. Ooh, almost caught McDonald out of position, and that one is trickling towards the goal line, and it's in. It's going to be a goal for Haley Andrus as McDonald blocked it, but it got by her, and she couldn't locate it before it trickled over the line. Makes it 11-4 with 2:55 to play. Sheena Hager tries to go down the line, but it travels out of bounds. Michael Clark, cross-court shot, out of bounds. Shot by Sarek to the middle, blocked by Andrus. And Haley Andrus nets one in the corner right inside the post. 12-4 now as pool team 1 is pulling away. Sheena Hager down the line, blocked by Michael Clark. Clark's throw to the center, off of McDonald, off of Hager, and rolling over the high ball line, and this is not going to be found, and a 10-second penalty is called on pool team 2 as they made the block and it rolled over the high ball line. They could not locate it. And number 9 is Sheena Hager. She will defend the throw against Michaela Lama. Lama's throw, and it's gonna find the goal. 6th goal for Lama. Makes it 13-4 with just under 2 minutes to play. Sheena Hager now throws it to the middle, blocked by Andrus. Her return throw, stopped by Hager. Hager looking for the gap, stopped by the legs of Haley Andrus. Gives it off to Michael Clark. Clark to the middle. Gets through McDonald and in. And that will do it on the 10-goal margin, 14-4. Women's pool team 1 over women's pool team 2. We will take a break and be back with the Manacors versus the Texas Rattlesnakes.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is I, Daryl Cecil Walker, coming to you live from Phoenix, Arizona at Ability 360, where we are getting ready for one of the greatest kind of setup pool playing match that I will be witnessing today. It is actually between the Manacors and the Texas Rattlesnakes. Why do I say this is going to be a really great game to watch? Because all of these guys are super friends with each other. They're all very athletic, and they all want a victory. But the question is, who will it go to? You know, on the Manacor side, you have Josh Wilborn, Jordan Main, and Zach Bueller. On the opposite side, looks like the starting lineup is going to be Jim Debus, Will Lopez maybe, and Will Lopez is out, so it's going to be Gray Peziaska. It's going to be Zach Arambula and Jim Debus. So rather than saying Zach and Zach, or both last names which are very similar, I'm going to call Zach Bueller, and the other Zach, I'm just going to call Zach. So, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Manacors will start with the ball. Ball has been inbound. It is collected by Bueller. He steps into the center, which is the 5. Spin ball into the 5 area, blocked by Zach from Texas. Retrieved, past the back center to Gray Peziaska. Throws the ball out of bounds. And I'm not going to say Gray Peziaska. I'm just going to call him by his goalball name, which is the Python. And Josh Wilborn would be called Ghost. Ghost has the ball. Switch over to the 3. Now to the 5. Spin throw. Goes to the 3. Blocked by Zach. Hands it off at back center to Jim Debus. Jim Debus walks over to his 2. Throws out of the 3. Throws to the bounce shot to the 5. Blocked by Jordan Main, a.k.a. Adapon. Hands off to Bueller. Goes over to the 9. Drifts to the 8. Throws it to the 6. Blocked out by Zach from Texas. Python walks over to Jim Debus' wing. Jim Debus hangs it off to Python. Sweeps over to the 7. Drifts to the 8. Throws it to 8. Blocked by the Ghost. Collected by Adapon. Hands off to Ghost. Ghost drifts over to his 1. Spin move. Throws it to the 6. Blocked by Debus, which is a great offside wing block. Hand off to the Python. Throws out of the 8. Throws a great cross-the-face shot to the 4. Blocked by Jordan Main. Adapon. Josh Wilborn throws it out of the 3. Into the corner, into the 9 on Jim Debus. That throw looks very familiar. I think he watched my last game against Texas and realized that that was a shot they hit. Well played, Ghost. Well played. Must be in a person with albinism thing. Don't know. It is now 1-0. Manacors. Ball is at back center with Jim Debus and the Python. Python has it in his 7, 8, 9. Spin throw down. Tries to go down the line and immediately goes out at half court. Bueller's walking over to the Ghost to discuss who's going to take this throw and where they're going to take it from. Ghost has it. Hands it off to Bueller. He sweeps over from his 3 to the 5. Spin throw. Throws to the 9. Goes out at the post. Good thing, because Debus was out of position and it would have won it if it stayed on the court. Debus walks over. Keeps the ball in his hands. Starts off in his 3. Drifts to the 4. Throws it out. Man, Texas has been throwing a lot of out balls. Can't score out of bounds, fellas. Inbounds to the Ghost. Drifts over to his 3. Now he's on the inside of the 4. Spin throw. Short cross to the 6. Another great block by Debus. Now Zach from Texas picks it up. Drifts all the way over from the center to his left post. The 1. Tries to throw a cut gap. Blocked easily by Bueller. Looks like a Zach versus Zach battle right there. And Bueller won. Bueller picks it up. Walks over to his 8. Spin throw. Drifts to the 7. Throws to the 6. Blocked by Zach. Zach and Zach are just going back and forth with each other. Hands it off to Divas. Diva goes to his left post. Skip shot to the 5. Blocked easily by Adapon. Adapon picks the ball up, hands it off to the Ghost. Starts off into the 1. Skip shot to the 3. Uh-oh. The official blew their whistle, which means it's probably a 10-second penalty. Team penalty, 10 seconds on the Manacors. Number 1 will defend. Looks like it is Zach Beulah. Will the other Zach throw at him to go Zach and Zach again? We shall see. Looks like the Python has it. Starts out of his 3. Throws it to the 3 and scores. Score is 1-1. Woo, this is going to be a headbanger, ladies and gentlemen. Beulah has it. Walks over. Looks like he was going to give it to the Ghost. Kept it himself, starting off into his 7. Goes across the face of the center. Goes to the 3. Blocked by Gray Paziaska. The Python. Divas walks over. He hands it off to Divas. Divas walks over to his back center. Then to the 3. Then to the 2. Then to the 1. Drifts to the 3. And throws it out again. Inbounds to Josh Wellborn, the Ghost. Ooh. Comes over to the 5, drifts to the 4, throws over to the 7, blocked by Divas. Divas picks it up, throws out of the 2, 3. This time he kept it in bounds, but it was still blocked by the Ghost. Backs up to the 2. Goes to the 3-4, blocked by Zach from Texas. Ball's coming in bounds, too. Actually, it was handed off to the Python, who throws it out of his 7. Drifts to a 6. Goes out at the front line. But Zach Beulah was there, even if it was in bounds. He picks it up. Adapon gets out the way. Zach Beulah drifts over to the 7. Bounce ball, long ball to the 7. If it had been down, it would have been a goal. But unfortunately, it went too far, making it a long ball. Now he must defend a penalty. Who would throw the penalty? I'm guessing it would be the Python. And what a surprise. I was correct. I hate being right. I really hate it. Tell my wife all the time. He starts off into the 2. Actually start off into his 8 and through to the 8. Scored on Zach Beulah. He was almost there, but just barely missed it. I think Beulah thought that might have been a penalty. Even if it wasn't called. The Ghost has it. He throws a screamer from the 2 to the 5, blocked by Zach from Texas. Picks it up, hands it off to Jim Divas. He walks over to his left post in the 1. Throws a bounce ball to the 4, blocked by Jordan Main out of pawn. He drifts over to his 3, skip shot, all the way over to the 7, blocked by Divas, collected by Zach, handoff to the Python, throws out of the 8, throws to the 8, blocked by Josh Wellborn. Wellborn was a quick pitch, throws it back to Gray, hits off Gray, and goes into the nets. It is now 2-2. I find it interesting that Josh Wellborn is the Ghost. He's blocking the ball. It's not going through his body. Weird. What kind of Ghost is he? The Python throws it. Ooh, answers back. Goes underneath the arms of Josh Wellborn in the 8. It is now 3-2. Texas Rattlesnakes. Josh Wellborn has the ball. Is he upset? Is he calm? Is he chilled? We shall see. Throws out of the 5. Skip shot into the 6. Kind of a smoother. Blocked by Jim Divas. Collected. Hands it off to Zach from Texas. Throws out of the 5. Goes out of bounds. Front line. Whole Manacors are over there trying to decide who's going to throw. Beulah's there. Wellborn hands the ball off to him. He drifts to the 5, to the 7, to the 8. Spin throw. To the 8. Blocked by Divas. Ball went loose. Collected by Divas. Hands off to Gray Paziaska. Throws out of the 7. Ooh, across the face shot into the 3. Blocked by Zach Bueller. It was an amazing block by Zach Bueller. Absolutely amazing. Josh Wilborn walks over to Bueller's side, looking for a handoff. Bueller doesn't give it to him. Steps into the 7, drifts back to the 9. Spin throw, drifts to the 8. Throws the ball to the 6, blocked by the other Zach. Zach collects that ball from Texas, walks over, passes the back center to Great Paziaska, the Python. Throws out of the 7, drifts to the 6, cross face the center again, blocked by Zach Bueller in the 3. Jordan Main collects it, hands it off to Josh Wilborn, who drifts over to his 1, drifts to the 2, throws across face to the center, blocked by Jim Davis again as the offside wing. Oh my gosh. Then Jim Davis walks over to try to collect it from the Python. Python hands it over to him. Jim Davis stays put, decides to throw out of the 7. Bounce ball. Hits the 8. Josh blocks it, throws it back to the 3. Blocked by the Python. Python has it in the 8. Skip shot. Hits the 8. Blocked by Wilborn. Easily. The Ghost has it in the 1. Drifts to the 2. Same shot to the 2. Gray picks it up. Quick pitches him back. Ooh, barely goes out at the wing line. But Josh Wilborn was still there. Josh Wilborn hands the ball off to Zach Bueller, who stays over in the 2. Spin throw. Line shot. Blocked out by Gray Paziaska with both hands. Gray picks it up, hands it over to Davis. Davis shifts all the way back over to his left wing into the corner. Where will he throw? Throws across court. Ooh, barely got the feet by Josh Wilborn over into the 7. Josh Wilborn picks it up, steps to his left post, drifts into the 2. Throws across the face of the center. Blocked by Jim Davis again. Zach collects it from Texas. He's throwing out of the 5. Bounce ball hits the 2, blocked by Bueller. Bueller picks it up into his 9, drifts to his 8, spin move, bounce ball into the 7. Couldn't really tell if it was blocked by Davis or Zach. Either way, Texas Rattlesnake blocks it out. Ball's coming back in to Davis. Davis starts out of his, started out of his 8 and through to the 9. Actually out of his 2 and threw it to his 1, blocked out by Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller hands it off to Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn comes over, starts out of the 7, drifts over to the 6, goes to the 4, blocked by Zach, handed off to Great Paziaska, goes over to his 9 post, drifts to the 8, bounce ball across face of the center, blocked easily by Bueller in the 3, collected by Jordan Main, hand off to Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn throws out of the 2, drifts to the 3, went cross court with it to the 7-8, blocked out by Jim Davis. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, this game is amazing. I told you it would be. Once again, I hate being right. Ball gets inbound to Jim Davis, hands it off to Ray Paziaska, who comes over to the left post, which is his 1. Throws it up the line at Zach Bueller, blocked out. He said, not today, my friend, not today. Zach Bueller picks it up, starts in his 9, goes to the 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, drifts back to the 5, spin throw, goes to the 7, blocked by Jim Davis, picks it up. He's starting out of his 3. Bounce ball. To the 8. Blocked by Josh Wilborn. Picks it up. Sweeps over to the 3-4. Throws it back at Jim Davis. Across the face of the shot. Blocked into the 6 by Jim Davis again. Inbound to Great Paziaska. Starting from his 9. Drifts to his 8. Bounce ball to the 9, blocked by Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn quick pitches it back. Cross the face of the center, hits Zach's feet, and blocked out. Ball is bit inbounds to Jim Davis on the left side in his 1. Drifts to his 2-3. Bounce ball to the 8. Quick pitch by Josh Wilborn to the 4. Blocked by Zach. Blocked out. Ball is inbounded to Gray Peziaska. He drifts over to his 5. Bounce ball to the 3. Blocked by Zach Bueller. You would think he learned by now that he's not scoring there on Bueller. Bueller steps out of bounds. Comes back onto the court from the 9. Throws it to the 8. Gets blocked forward. Ball over. Jim Davis said, try it again, Bueller. That was a phenomenal throw and an even better phenomenal block. Well, for the final score be, don't know. Bueller hands off to Josh Wilborn, the Ghost, starting at the 7. Ooh, hits that 6. Good thing he didn't try to hit the 7 because that would have been a goal. Blocked by Zach. Hand off to Davis. Starts off in his 2. Drifts to his 3. Throw to the 5. Blocked by Jordan Main. And no handoff. He drifts over to the 8. Straight throw. Skip shot to the 5. Blocked by Zach. Hand off to Gray Peziaska. Starts off in his 8. Drifts to his 7. Woo! Fastball to the 7. Questionable high ball, but it wasn't called. Collected by Bueller. Starts off in his 7. Drifts to his 6. Throws to the 5. Blocked by Zach. Quick pitches back. Bounce ball to the Jordan Main. Jordan Main quick pitches. Blocked out by Jim Davis in the 7. Oh my goodness gracious. Jim Davis collects it. Handoff to Gray Peziaska. Sweeps all the way over to the 8. Throws it to the 7. Ball blocked by Jordan Main. Popped up. Collected by Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn goes to his left post in the 1. Drifts to the 2. Throws it across court. Blocking the 7 by Jim Davis. Timeout. Texas Rattlesnakes. Score is still Texas 3. Manacors 2. I must say, when was the last time, ladies and gentlemen, that the Manacors was actually down, whether it's by 1 or 2 or whatever, in a goalball match? Let me think. That would be, I think, maybe 2 years ago when the Manacors were playing the Seattle King Cobras and we were up on them 2-0. Yeah. Looks like us, Rattlesnake, and the Manacors kind of have a little 3-way rivalry here going. Fine by me. I love goalball and I love playing these guys. All right, now it's official timeout, equipment check, and I'm gonna check with my colleague to see how much time is left in the half.
32 seconds.
There is 32 seconds left in the half. Will the score still remain 3-2 at half, Texas? Will the Manacors score a goal or 2 to take the tie or a lead into the half? Or will Texas increase their lead by 2 or 3 goals going into the half? We shall see, ladies and gentlemen, we shall see. But for those that are blind, won't be seeing anything at all. They will be listening. Saw what I did there? I sure didn't. All right, we are back to action. Gray Peziaska has it out of the back center. Smooth ball. Ooh, into the 3. Nobody attacked that ball. It is now 4-2, Texas. Oh boy. Bueller has the ball in the 9. Drifts to the 8. Smooth ball to the 7. Blocked over by Jim Davis. Manacors will get another shot. Jim Davis said, try again. Bueller has it. Gives it to Wellborn, the Ghost, who comes over. Starts in the 7, drifts to the 5. Spin throw. Hits the 6, blocked over by Zach. They said try again for the 2nd time. They are just giving the Manacors chance after chance after chance to score another goal before the half. Will they answer with a goal? Josh Wilburn walks over to the right post. Bueller hands it over to him. He starts off into his 8-9. Throws it up the line and blocked out by Jim Davis. Woo! This is a banger. Jim Davis has it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will be halftime with a score of 4-2, Texas Rattlesnakes. Ladies and gentlemen, as they always say, there is a first time for everything, and we are seeing it right now for the first time ever in the history of the assembly of the Manacors. They are going into the half down. What will happen in the second half? Not even I, who hates being right, could possibly predict. We will talk again soon. Enjoy your break. Can't wait. Nice. What did he say again? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the second half here in the game between Texas Rattlesnake and the Manacors. Score is 4-2, Texas. What will happen? And I think Matthew Boyle made a very interesting point that apparently Florida United or South Florida was up on the Manacors at halftime back in 2019. I think that was actually true. So thank you for that interesting fact, Matthew Boyle. Shout out to Matt Boyle. Miss you, my friend. Congratulations on being a father. Gray Peziaska takes the ball from left wing. Ooh, there was a cut gap blocked by Jordan Main and Josh Wilborn. Actually, not Wilborn, but Bueller. Bueller strips over to the 8, throws it cross court, goes out at the post. Good thing, because Will Lopez was out of position. Jim Davis came out. Will Lopez came in for him. He is now playing right wing. Will Lopez has it in the 2. Well, actually, no, in the 8. Blocks it in the 5 by Jordan Main. Jordan Main picks it up, hands it to Josh Wilborn, who drifts over to his 2. Throws it to the 3, which is blocked easily by Zach and covered and backs at the behind Zach by Will Lopez. Gray Paziaska throws it, skip shot. out of the 2. Goes out at the 1. Bueller has it in his 8. Goes back to his right corner to his 9. Smooth shot to the 5. Blocked by Zach from Texas. He picks it up. Hands the great pass to Yaska. Starts off in his 2. Bounce ball. Oof, to the 4. Blocked by Jordan Main. Hands off to Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn starts off in his 3. Spin move. Skip shot into the 3. Blocked by Will Lopez. Will Lopez picks it up. Starts it off in his 8. Drifts over to, stays in his 8. Bounce ball. Ooh, goes underneath the center of Jordan Main. And it's now 5-2. Texas Rattlesnake. Bueller has the ball out of the 7. Skip shot goes underneath Zach and blocked by Will Lopez into the 4. Hands off to Great Paziaska. Bounce ball from the 2 to the 5. Blocked by Jordan Main. Passes it to Josh Wilborn. Official timeout. Equipment check by Zach from Texas. Lineup is Will Lopez at right wing. Zach at center. Great Paziaska on left. Manacor is Josh Wilborn at left. Jordan Main at center. Zach Bueller, right wing. Josh Wilborn has the ball at back center. Drifts over to his 6. Throws the ball to the 4. Blocked forward by Will Lopez. Collected by Zach. Runs to the back. Hands it off to Will Lopez. Throws it out of the 8. Goes to the 2. Blocked by Zach Bueller. Backs up into his 8. Drifts to the 7. Skip ball. Going to the 3. Blocked by Will Lopez. Went too far to collect it. Zach from Texas picks it up. Hands it to Great Paziaska. Throws out of his 8. Shifts to his 7. Bounce ball all the way over. He was actually in his 2-3. My bad. And he throws over to the 8, but it goes out of bounds. Josh Wilborn throws it up the line to Will Lopez. Blocked solidly. Will Lopez picks it up in his 8-9. Goes up the line, but goes immediately out of bounds. Bueller walks over. He's talking with Wilborn. Wilborn keeps it. He's hungry. He throws out of his 3. Blocked in the 3 by Will Lopez. Collected by Zach. Hands it over to Great Paziaska, who starts off in his 3. Ooh, gap to gap, blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main collects it, passes it to Zach Bueller. Starts off out of his 8. Trips to the 7. Throws to the 5. Blocked by the other Zach. Zach hands it off to Will Lopez, who starts off in his 7. Throws to the 4. Blocked by Jordan Main. Hands it off to Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn thoughts about going to the corner. Drifts back over to the 4. Skip shot to the 4, 5, 6. Blocked out by the other Zach from Texas. Ball gets dropped in to Ray Paziaska. Goes all the way over to the back center. Those to the 5. Ball blocked. Popped up. Zach and Josh. Wilborn and Bueller were at the back center to block it. Josh Wilborn throws out of the 1 to the 3, blocked by Will Lopez. Will Lopez starts off in his 8. Throws to the 1, is blocked out. Throws to the 9, which is Josh Wilborn's side of the court, blocked out by his hands. Bueller has the ball. Starts off in the 3. Goes out. Ball comes in to Will Lopez. Will Lopez is walking to back center. Hands it to Great Paziaska, who drifts back over to his left post into the 1. Skip shot across the face of the center. Blocked by Josh Wilborn in the 7. Ball goes to Bueller. Goes a straight shot from the 8 into the 2. Ball goes loose, collected by Will Lopez. He picks it up, starts off in his 8. Bounce ball into the 7, blocked by Wilborn. Wilborn picks it up, goes to his 3. Throws across the face of the center. into the 7. Blocked by Gray Peziaska. Goes to his left post. Goes out of the 2. Bounce ball. Woof. Blocked by Josh Wilborn. Barely got that. It kind of scooted underneath his armpit, but it was enough to go out of bounds into the 9. Wilborn picks it up. Goes to back center. Throws the ball into the 6. Nobody was there to claim it. Score is now 3-5. Will that be the momentum the Manacors need to come back? Zach from Texas hands it off to Gray Peziaska. Goes to his left post. Throws out of the 1. Goes to the 5. Blocked by Jordan Main. Ball goes loose. And into the goal off of a loose ball. Dang. Jordan Main is a little upset of himself with that one, but it happens, my friend. It happens. It's now 6-3. Texas. Wilborn has it out of the 1. Throws the ball to the 3. Blocked by the other Zach from Texas. Hands it off to Will Lopez. Will Lopez has it at back center. Throws that ball to the 7. Blocked by Jordan Main. Hands it off to Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn starts off out of the 2. Hits the 6. Blocked by Gray Peziaska. Picks it up. Goes to his left post. Starts off in the 2. Bounce ball. Whew, that was a long ball. Long ball. Gray Peziaska. I can tell by the distance that was going to be long. Well, they score. Well, Gray Peziaska do what he does like he did back in the days at the Fort Wayne residency program and block penalty shots. Gray's at back center or front line. And now Josh Wilborn goes out of the 3. Goes cross court. Gray jumps out of the way. Goes into the 7. It is now a goal. It is now 4-6 Manacors. With how much time left, Bill? 4:34. 4:34 left in the second half. Plenty of time for a comeback. Will Lopez has it out of the 9. Ooh, nice ball to the 8. Wilborn thought about quick pitching, but he changed his mind. Picked it up, went to the 3. Throws it to the 6. Blocked by Gray Peziaska. Collected by the other Zach. Hands it off to Gray Peziaska. Starts off in the 2. Drifts to the 3. Goes cross court. Blocked out by Josh Wilborn. And his eye shades come off. His eye shades come off his face. I've never seen eye shades come off of Josh Wilborn's face. It's probably been since his high school days. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. Still 6-4. Texas Rattlesnakes. Ball will be in the bound, left side, in the 1 with the ghost. Will he hand it off to Bueller? Will he not? Bueller picks it up. He backs up, goes to the back center, drifts all the way over to the 7, then to the 8. Spin move. Kind of skippy ball to the 4, blocked by the other Zach. He keeps it, goes to back center. Spin move, Dinker, 5. Jordan Main blocks it, picks it up, hands it off to Josh Wilborn. Drifts over to his 1. Cut gap to the 3, blocked out by Will Lopez. He's having a phenomenal defensive game. He is having a phenomenal defensive game. Had official timeout, equipment check, eye shade check by the other Zach. So now it will be inbounded in to the right side. Gray Peziaska comes over, picks it up, drifts back over to his left side of the court, starting off in his 1. Drifts over to the 2. Smoother going over to the 8. Blocked by Josh Wilborn. Picks it up. Goes to his left corner. Starts off in his 1. Drifts to the 2. Dinker to the 5. Blocked by the other Zach. Picks it up. Hands it off to Will Lopez. Will Lopez collects it. Starts off in his 8. Bounce ball. Goes out of bounds at the front line. Josh Wilborn picks it up. Left post. Hands it off to Bueller. Goes to the center. Starts off a little bit into the 6. Goes to the 3-4 underneath the other Zach, but collected by Will Lopez, who also hands it off to Gray Paziaska. Goes to the left post. 1. Skip shot to the 7, blocked by Wellborn, collected by Jordan Main. Hand off to Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller starts off in the 8, drifts to the 7, throws it to the corner, blocked out at the 2 by Will Lopez. Will Lopez has it, comes all the way over to his 7, drifts back over to his 8, and it goes into the net in the 7. It is now 7-4, Texas Rattlesnakes. Timeout, Manacors. 2:38 to go, ladies and gentlemen. What will the Manacors do? I don't know. I think, in my opinion, I would say the Manacors need to like mix up their shots mix up like how they're throwing the balls, skippers, bounce balls, smooth shots. Do a little bit more sweeping on the court as well to like change up the dynamics of the Texas team, because they're playing gap heavy defense. It almost seems like the throws that the Manacors are giving are very predictable, hence why they're blocking them easily. And then Texas Rattlesnake, they just need to keep doing what they're doing. They got a 3-goal lead. They don't need any big goals. Just play solid defense like they've been playing. And if the throws keep being predictable, they're going to win this game. All right, Bueller has it. Back center. Drifts to the 4. Goes to the corner, but goes out at their front line. Will Lopez was still there. Will Lopez hands it off to Gray Paziaska, who drifts back over to his left post, over into the 3. Throws it to the 3, blocked by Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller picks it up. Starts off in his 9. Drifts to the 8. Hits the 7, blocked by the other Zach. Hands it off to Gray Paziaska. Starts off on his left post. And the 1. Drifts to the 2. And the 3. Goes out at the Manacor's high ball line. Good creation, but didn't really work out well for him. Ball gets inbound to Josh Wellborn, the Ghost. Ooh, out of the 5. Throws to the 3, blocked by Will Lopez. Will Lopez, the other Zach collects it, hands it to Will Lopez, starts off into the 8 by Will Lopez. Bounce ball to the 5, blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main collects it, hands it off to Josh Wellborn out of the 3. Immediately through to the 1, blocked by Will Lopez. Will Lopez starts off into his 9. Bounce ball into the 7 and goes in. It is now 8-4. Texas Rattlesnake. Wow. Great bounce ball by Will Lopez. Nobody was even near that. Bueller out of the 9. Bounce ball to the 2. Blocked easily by Will Lopez. Will Lopez collects it. Timeout, Texas Rattlesnake. 1:23 left. I must say, ladies and gentlemen, in the very beginning, when it was like 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2, I thought it was going to go like that the entire game. But since it is now 8-4, Texas, I wouldn't say I'm speechless, but I am definitely very surprised. Not at the fact that the Texas Rattlesnake are doing what they're doing, more the fact that I've never seen this happen to the Manacors. But like the quote goes, there is a first time for everything, and we are bear witnessing to it right now. Gray Paziaska out of the left post in the 2. Skip shot to the 5, blocked easily by Jordan Main. Collects it, passes it to Bueller. Out of the 8, spin throw, throws to the 4, blocked by the other Zach. Hands it off. I was thinking about handing it off, but nobody's there. Throws out of the 5. Throws the ball to the 7, blocked by Josh Wellborn. Picks it up, throws it out of the 2. Spin throw, blocks into the 3. Picks it up, hands it off to Gray Paziaska out of the left post. Drifts to the 2. Bounce ball. Oof. Blocked out by Josh Wellborn in the 9. Substitution is made. Out number 1 and number 2, Zach Bueller has come out of the game, and now they are bringing in my friend Ali. You know, I would say his last name, but I don't want to insult him, so just not going to do it. Nah. But he's a very, very cool guy. I'm really glad that he's here. He has a great sense of humor, great personality, and he will bring some heat onto the court. So, will he help the Manacors come back from being down by 4 goals with less than a minute left? Or will it remain the same score? Josh Wilborn at the 3. Goes it to the 5. Blocked by the other Zach. He picks it up. Hands it to Will Lopez. Will Lopez is in the 9. Bounce ball into the 7. Blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main passes it to Josh Wilborn. Throws out of the 3. Into the 5-6 and blocked by the toe of the other Zach from Texas. This is phenomenal defense by the other Zach. So, wow. This is good for goalball, man. This is good for goalball. Ali makes his debut in Arizona with the Manacors. First throw of the game out of the 8. Straight arm down the line. Blocked by Greg Peziaska in the 8. Throws it back to Josh Wilborn from the 8. From the 2 to the 8. Jordan Main collects it, picks it up, throws it out of the center over to the 8. Blocked out by Greg Peziaska. Ball's coming back in bounds to Greg Peziaska on the left post. Starting out of the 1, drifting to the 2, goes to the gap, and he does a cut gap into the goal. Sorry, Ali. It had to happen sooner or later, my friend. That's just what happens when you come into the game. You get picked on. 9-4, Texas Rattlesnakes. Ali has it. Starts off in the 7. Straight arm. Throws to the 3. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the game. Texas Rattlesnake 9, Manacors 4. First time in the history of the Manacors playing together, they have their first loss. What will this do for them, for the rest of the tournament, and what will this do for Texas for the rest of the tournament? I am Darryl Walker. This is Bill Kellick. Thank you so very much for tuning in. I had an absolute blast commentating this game. Appreciate those listening in, watching, and whatnot and stuff. But ladies and gentlemen, keep tuning in because I will definitely be back doing some more commentary and stuff, and as well playing in this goalball tournament. I have a game off after this game, and then I'll be playing again against the Raptors. See you soon, ladies and gentlemen. Have a wonderful day.
Welcome back to Phoenix. Want to give a shout out to Darryl Walker for filling in that last game. An exciting game won by the Texas Rattlesnakes 9-4 over Manacors. Next up, the Chicago Fury against the Utah Raptors. Both teams come in with 0-1 records. Chicago Fury on the far side of the court, and the Raptors from Utah on the near side, closest to the camera. Chicago will start with Arden Gallimuli, Juan Gonzalez, and Diego Espino. Utah counters with Jacob Peterson, Zach Ledford, and Louis Burdett. Burdett with the first throw. Blocked out by Gallimuli. Both teams wearing black jerseys with red trim. Gallimuli's shot blocked out by Ledford. Shot from Burdett to the middle. Stop there. Here's Espino's return throw. Popped into the air. Gathered in by Ledford. Ledford's bounce ball down the middle. Stopped there by Gonzalez. Now Gallimuli from the right wing. Cross court. Blocked by Burdett. Louis Burdett sweeps over to the left, throws cross court, blocked out by Diego Espino. Espino's cross court shot out of bounds. Jacob Peterson shot down, blocked by Gallimuli. Big bounce ball to the middle, Ledford there. Scoreless through the first minute 20. Ledford's shot blocked out by Gallimuli. Gallimuli hands it to Espino. Bounce ball towards the post, ticks off the post and goes wide. Shot there from Burdett is stopped by Gonzalez. Quick return throw. Peterson there to make the save. Now Gallimuli. Big bounce ball again. Gets through the legs of Peterson and in. Arden Gallimuli starts the scoring for the Chicago Fury. And it's 1-0. Jacob Peterson now, throwing middle, stopped by Gonzalez, gives it off to Espino. Espino's shot's going to travel out of bounds. Now Burdett sweeps to the right wing. Throws to the gap, blocked out by Juan Gonzalez. Espino with it. Cross court, stopped by Peterson. Jacob Peterson from the left wing. Down, blocked by Gallimuli. He'll back up to the net. Throwing gap, stopped by the feet of Ledford. Ledford with the bouncer. Gallimuli there to make the save. Bouncer to the middle. Ledford with the block and out of bounds. Burdett's shot goes into the bench area. Ledford return shot. That's stopped by Espino. Throws it down, pinned under the body of Ledford. There's a bouncer from Gallimuli stopped by Ledford. Espino shot kicked over the high ball line by Peterson. Gathers it in. Timeout called by Utah with 6 minutes to go. And the Chicago Fury holding a 1-0 lead on a goal by Arden Gallimuli. 3 more games this evening on this opening day of the Southwest Qualifier. We'll have the ECA Reapers versus the King Cobras up next. Then we'll go back to the women's division, women's pool team 2 versus the Maryland Minks. And we'll wrap up the day with these Utah Raptors you see playing now facing the Manacors. Play resumes, 6 minutes to go in the first half as Burdett moves over to left wing. Shot blocked by Gallimuli and blocked out. Gallimuli looking gap, stopped by Zach Ledford. Lewis Burdett down the line, blocked there by Diego Espino, who throws it cross court, stopped by Peterson. Gathers it at the high ball line, passes it back to Ledford. Ledford's shot will go out of bounds. And equipment check timeout on the far end of the court. Throws it into the bench area. Shot there from Burdett, blocked by Espino. Cross court, blocked out by Peterson. Peterson shot to the middle, popped off of Gonzalez, but out of bounds. Gallimuli looking gap, stopped by the feet of Ledford. Ledford down the middle, blocked by Gonzalez. Espino, cross court, out of bounds. Burdett throws to the middle. 4 minutes to go in the first half. Chicago Fury 1, Utah Raptors nothing. And there's a shot from Gallimuli that finds the gap, and he scored his second goal. And it is 2-0. Shot from Burdett gives some trouble to the Fury, but they gather it in and push it out of bounds. Shot there from Espino, blocked by Ledford. Ledford's return throw blocked out by Gonzalez. Espino's shot out of bounds. Three minutes to go as Burdett's shot stopped by Espino. And his return shot stopped by Peterson. Peterson down, blocked by Gallimuli. Big bouncer. Timeout on the court with 2:32 to play in the first half. Chicago Fury up on the Utah Raptors 2-0. Goals by Arden Gallimuli. Action ready to resume. Espino throws it down, popped up off of Peterson, but he gathers it in. Shot down the middle, Gonzalez there to make the stop. Gallimuli's shot blocked by the Raptors. Burdett, smooth ball down the middle. Juan Gonzalez with the save. Espino's throw goes wide. Peterson looking gap. Almost gets through, but Gallimuli's arms made the stop there. Espino tries to go cross court again. He's been wide a couple times with that shot. Now Burdett over to the right wing, throws middle. Stopped by Gonzalez. Mooley's throw, blocked there by Burdett. Cross court, Mooley blocks it out. Mooley sweeps over, bouncer to the gap, blocked. Oh, had a little trouble with it, Burdett, but pushes it out of bounds as we hit the 1 minute mark in the first half. Burdett's shot gets past the center, saved by Gallimuli, who has to get his eye shades checked after making that stop. And there's a shot by Gallimuli that finds the net to make it 3-0. Turn throw from Peterson is no good. Espino finds the gap. Diego Espino gets on the scoreboard, and it's 4-0. Two late goals here in the final minute from Chicago has upped their lead to 4. Burdett goes middle, stopped by Gonzalez. Hands it over to Espino. Espino looking the same spot, but Peterson's there to make the save. Jacob Peterson from the left wing to the middle, stopped by Gonzalez. Time for one more throw if they hurry. And Gallimuli with the bouncer, stopped by Burdett. And the buzzer sounds to end half number 1. Chicago Fury on top of the Utah Raptors 4-0. With Arden Gallimuli scoring 3 goals and Diego Espino adding the 4th. We'll take a very quick break and be back with the second half. Second half action begins, and we are underway. That shot from Peterson goes wide. Ball will be dropped into Chicago with a 4-goal lead early in the first half. And make it a 5-goal lead as Diego Espino scores again in the gap shot, and it's 5-0. Peterson looking to respond. That one's stopped by Gallimuli, who throws a big bounce ball down the line. Stopped by Peterson. Burdett's shot blocked out of bounds by Gallimuli. Bouncer to the middle, popped up by Zach Ledford. He'll throw it back down, out of bounds. Gallimuli hands it to Diego Espino, who's got the hot hand. He's going middle, blocked by Ledford. Ledford middle, stopped there by Gonzalez. And Juan Gonzalez gets it by Jacob Peterson to make it 6-0. And we have an equipment check timeout. The whistle, Louis Burdett throws it across the court, stopped by Gallimuli. And his return throw across court, blocked by Burdett. Burdett goes middle, Gonzalez makes the stop. Gives it off to Espino, down, blocked by Burdett. Utah looking to get on the board here early in the second half. Gap shot, kicked around, but gathered in by Melvin Suarez now in the game for Utah. And there's a shot from Gonzalez that goes in. Make it 7-0. Utah will call timeout as they try to regroup, down by 7. 8:04 to play in the contest. Up next are the ECA Reapers and the King Cobras. A couple of 1-0 teams going at it. Don't forget to check the updated schedule and standings at goalballscoreboard.net throughout the weekend. Find out when your favorite team is playing and how they're doing in the standings. Gonzalez with the save for Chicago. Espino just rolls it down. Peterson makes the stop for Utah. Peterson's shot blocked out by Espino. Turn throw popped into the air and over the net. Just over the crossbar. Shot there from Suarez, stopped by Gonzalez. Espino's shot cross court. That's going to find the net as well. Bounced off a couple Raptors, and it's 8-0 with 7:27 to go. Suarez shot out of bounds. Galamuli from the right wing. Cross court, blocked there by Burdett. Burdett throws to the gap, stopped by Gonzalez. Quick return throw. Peterson makes the stop for Utah. Bouncer down the middle. Gonzalez with the save for Chicago. Galamuli with it. Blocked there by Burdett. Quick return throw. Blocked out by Galamuli. Substitution for Chicago as Juan Gonzalez will come out and Jason Meda will check in for the Chicago Fury. Diego Espino with it on the left wing. Bouncer to the middle. That's going to get through. Espino with his fourth. 9-0. 1 goal away from ending it on the 10-goal margin here for Chicago. Peterson trying to get Utah on the board. Oh, a long ball is called on Jacob Peterson. And Chicago has a chance to end it here on a penalty throw. It's going to be Jason Meda taking it against Jacob Peterson. Oh, that one kind of stuck to the hand of Jason Meda, and we have a high ball call. And the penalty throw is going to turn around here as Utah has a chance to get on the board now. Louis Burdett will take it against Meda. And Burdett buries it. Gets Utah on the board here. It's 9-1. .6:29 to play. Ball dropped into Diego Espino. Stopped there by Peterson. Peterson down the middle, stopped by Meda. Espino popped up off of Peterson and in. 5 goals for Diego Espino. And the score is 10-1. Chicago Fury in command as Galamuli bounces it, stopped by Suarez. Gathers it in, backs up a few paces. Throws it down the sideline and out of bounds. .540 to play. Burdett's shot stopped by Gallimuli. Big bouncer to the corner, and it gets in, and that'll do it. Arden Gallimuli with his fourth. And the Chicago Fury finish off an 11-1 victory over the Utah Raptors to move to 1-1. Raptors will fall to 0-2. As 11-1 is the final. Diego Espino with 5 goals. Arden Gallimuli with 4. Juan Gonzalez added 2. Louis Burdett with the lone Utah goal coming on a penalty throw. And we'll take a quick break and be back with the battle of undefeated teams, the 1-0 ECA Reapers against the 1-0 King Cobras. Welcome back to Phoenix and the Ability 360 Sports and Fitness Center. We have the ECA Reapers taking on the King Cobras. Both teams won their first matchups. ECA Reapers defeated the Utah Raptors 13-8, while the King Cobras opened the day with a 10-9 victory over the Texas Rattlesnakes. King Cobras will be closest to the camera. Daryl Walker, Richard Asue, and Jacob Kamanu start off for them. And the Reapers will have Shadon Kosh, Jeremy Kapati, and Kelvin Atkinson starting out. Three more games to go on this opening day of competition. Saturday's slate features 13 contests starting at 8 a.m. Mountain Time. And the King Cobras, closest to the camera, will start with the ball. And we got a timeout for something. Oh, goal judge. Needed an extra goal judge. Got him in place now. And once again, the Cobras will start with the ball. Jacob Kamanu starts it off. Throws it down the middle. Kapati with the stop. Gives it off to Shadon Kosh. Cross-court shot, out of bounds. Ball dropped in, and Daryl Walker with the shot. Blocked by the Reapers. Shadon Kosh spins it down, stopped by Richard Asue on the right wing for the Cobras. Down the line, stopped. Wide of the post. Shadon Kosh's shot goes out. Ball dropped in. Richard Asue will hand it to Daryl Walker. Cross-court shot pops up and over the net off of Shadon Kosh. Scoreless through the first minute of play. Atkinson's shot goes wide of the post. Now it's Richard Asue. Bouncer down, blocked there by Kosh. Kosh's cross-court shot blocked out, bodied out by Daryl Walker. Walker down the line, just got a hand on it. Getting a hand on it was Calvin Atkinson. Atkinson shot down the middle. Kamanu with the stop, gives it to Richard Asu on the right wing. Big bouncer down, blocked by Kosh. Cross court shot, wide. Darrell Walker, his throw goes wide. No goals in the first 2 minutes of play. Atkinson shot trickles off and in. Calvin Atkinson opens the scoring for the ECA Reapers. And it's 1-0. Big bouncer by Asu was stopped. Kamanu hands it off to Walker. Walker's shot down. Stopped by Atkinson. Atkinson's shot out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Richard Asu with it. Down the line, Shadon Kosh makes the stop. Timeout called by the Reapers with a 1-0 lead in the first 3 minutes. Battle of undefeated teams here, each team 1-0. Play resumes and Shadon Kosh. Shot is kicked away by Darrell Walker. Richard Asu down the line, blocked by Kosh. Cross court shot out of bounds. Darrell Walker with it now. To the gap. Stopped by the feet of Kosh. Kapati rolls it down. Blocked by Kamanu. Kamanu's bounce ball. Stopped by Kapati. Wide again. Shadon Kosh has tried that cross-court shot several times, but he's missing well wide of the mark. And now Darrell Walker looking to even the game up, but Calvin Atkinson with a diving stop at the post. He winds up, goes for the far corner. And stopped by Richard Asu, and we have an equipment check timeout. Some tape flew off some fingers. And under 6 minutes now. Richard Asu down the line, blocked out of bounds. Kosh, that one's on goal, and it sneaks through, but Darrell Walker backs up to keep it out of the net. Walker with the big bouncer, popped up and off the crossbar and over the net. That was so close. Capati got a piece of it. It popped up squarely on the crossbar and then just trickled over to stay out of the net and keep the game at 1-0. Now Kosh with a big bouncer, stopped by Richard Assu. Jacob Kamanu now, he takes a lot of time to wind up and get his throw off. And that was too much time as the 10-second sounds, and Kamanu will now have to defend the penalty throw. He does take all of the 10 seconds and sometimes goes over, which he did on that occasion, but he crouches, he thinks, he spins, and then he lets the ball go. So he'll defend this penalty throw against Atkinson. Atkinson goes for the corner, off the post and out. He had Kamanu beat to the corner, but the ball hit the post square and went out of bounds. Score remains 1-0. Substitution for the Cobras is Jacob Kamanu will check out, and Junior Asu will come in. The whistle, Richard Asu with the shot, stopped by Atkinson. Atkinson's shot blocked out by Walker. Walker's shot popped up and in. And we are tied. Darrell Walker powers one through, popped up in the air, bounced in, and the game is tied at 1. Atkinson looking to respond, stopped by Richard Asu. Walker again gets one by Capati, but Atkinson backed up. Kosh finds it out near the high ball. Backs up, throws one on goal, stopped by Asu. And now it's Junior Asu from the right wing, stopped by Kosh. Shadon Kosh, his shot blocked out by Darrell Walker. Walker down the line, and that gets past Atkinson for goal number 2. 2 quick goals from Darrell Walker have put the King Cobras in front 2-1. Looking to answer is Atkinson, kicked out by Junior Asu. Junior playing next to his brother Richard. And he rolls it across the face, but Capati makes the stop. Capati's bounce ball, Richard Asu with the save. And his shot, Capati with the stop. Shadon Kosh with it, stopped by the hands of Richard Asu. Darrell Walker now whips it. Stopped by Kosh. Kosh with the bouncer, but it's a long ball called on Shadon Kosh. Chance for the Cobras to get another one here. And it will be Daryl Walker throwing against Shadon Kosh. Oh, Kosh guessed right and smothered that shot. Great block there by Shadon Kosh. And substitution for the ECA Reapers, as Kosh will come out after making that big save, and Daryl Austin will check in. Atkinson with the shot. Stopped by Richard Asu. Richard with the big bounce ball. Kicked out by Capati. Shot there from Daryl Austin is stopped by Richard Asu. Walker's shot blocked high and out. Atkinson looking for the gap, blocked by Richard Asu. Austin with a high ball, and he will defend. Walker's shot is wide of the post. Atkinson now down, blocked there by Walker. Walker return throw, blocked out by Atkinson. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Tight defensive game so far. King Cobras fell behind 1-0, but 2 goals from Daryl Walker have put them in front. Daryl Austin goes cross court and out of bounds. Walker cross court, stopped by Austin. Turns the cross court throw, and that's saved by Walker. Walker down the line and gets past Atkinson again for his 3rd goal. With 1:29 to play in the half. High ball on Jeremy Capati. And things are falling apart for the ECA Reapers late in the first half here. Their 1-0 lead is evaporated. And they trail 3-1 with a penalty throw coming up. Capati to defend against Daryl Walker. And Walker beats him. It's 4-1. Bouncer by Atkinson, stopped by Richard Assu. Assu's shot, stopped by Capati. Atkinson shot, that's going to trickle through and gets one back. Calvin Atkinson with his second goal, and it's 4-2. Junior Assu with the bouncer, stopped by Daryl Austin. Cross-court shot. It's wide of the post. Daryl Walker down the middle, gets through the legs of Capati, but he reaches behind to save it. Daryl Austin down, kicked out by Junior Assu. 32 seconds to go in the half. Junior Assu down the line, blocked out by Austin. Austin with it, rolls it middle, blocked by Richard Assu, hands it off to Daryl Walker. Walker shot stopped, Atkinson with it, 10 seconds to go in the half. Bouncer middle, Richard Assu with the save, and trickles out. That should do it with 1.4 seconds to play. Walker goes off the whistle or just holds it. He's just going to hold it. First half comes to a close. King Cobras up on top of the ECA Reapers 4-2. Daryl Walker with all 4 goals for the Cobras and Kelvin Atkinson with both of the Reapers goals. Take a quick break and be back with the second half. We are ready for the second half action between the King Cobras, closest to the camera, and the ECA Reapers on the far end of the court. King Cobras bring a 4-2 advantage into this second half. Both teams came in at 1-0, so the winner will stay undefeated and will most likely be the only, yes, they will be the only undefeated team after the first day in the men's division. Substitution for the Reapers, Shadon Kosh back in for Daryl Austin, and Antonio Rozier in for the Cobras for Junior Asu. As Kosh opens it up with a shot down the middle, blocked by Richard Asu, hands it off to Daryl Walker on the left wing. Walker's shot down the middle, stopped by Capati, gives it off to Kelvin Atkinson. Throws it middle, blocked by Rozier. Antonio Rozier with it, right wing. Bouncer down, blocked by Kosh. He'll throw from the post, cross-court bouncer, blocked there by Richard Asu. Richard Asu's shot, blocked there by Capati, gives it off to Kosh. Bouncer cross court, and that gets past Walker and in. Shadon Kosh nets one to make it 4-3. Walker will look to answer, he usually does. And he goes down the line where he's found success, but that one goes off the post and out. Kelvin Atkinson with it to the middle, blocked by Richard Asu. He'll take it himself from the center position. Bouncer blocked by Kosh. Cross court, wide of the post. Daryl Walker with it for the Cobras. Throwing gap, Capati with the stop. Atkinson bounce ball to the gap, blocked by Richard Asu. Antonio Rozier, bouncer down, blocked by Kosh. Quick return throw, and that gets under Walker. Shadon Kosh has tied it with 2 goals here early in the second half. And the Cobras will call timeout to regroup. We have a tie game between the undefeateds with 8:09 to play. Play resumes. It will be Antonio Rozier from the right wing. Bouncer to the middle, blocked by Capati. Atkinson's shot goes well out of bounds. Darrell Walker throws it down, and that one gets through the gap off the foot of Kosh. Darrell Walker answers. He has all 5 goals for the Cobras, and they go back in front 5-4. Atkinson down the line, blocked by Walker. Walker shot and finds a gap again. Back-to-back goals for Darrell Walker. Has made it 6-4. And the Reapers call timeout as they need to regroup now after Walker has buried 2 straight goals. 7:34 to go. Off the whistle, Kelvin Atkinson, cross court to the gap, blocked by Rozier, gathered in by Richard Assu. Assu down, blocked by Kapati at center, hands it to Kosh on the left wing. Kosh has had the hot hand, he goes cross court and just pushed out by Darrell Walker. And timeout for a airplane going overhead. Walker sweeps to the right wing, throws it down. Kicked out by Kosh. Atkinson with the throwback, stopped by Richard Assu. And now it's Rozier's shot. Blocked by Kapati. Kosh down the middle, blocked by Richard Assu. And he's going to take this one himself from the center. Bouncer down, blocked by Kapati, gathered by Kosh. Kosh with the bouncer, stopped by Richard Assu. Gives it to Darrell Walker on the left wing. Shot just wide of the post. Atkinson, blocked by Assu. He'll throw the ball out of bounds as the handoff to Walker was a little messy. And didn't want to risk a penalty, so the ball goes back over to the Reapers. And Atkinson hands it to Kosh, going down the line. That goes wide off the garbage can. Ball dropped in on the right wing. Rozier finds it. For the gap, Atkinson with the sliding save. Goes to the right, blocked out by Walker. Walker spins, throws middle, blocked by Kapati. Dropped into Atkinson on the right wing. Throws it down. Richard Assu with the save. 5.5 minutes to go. Walker cross court, pushed out by Kosh. Shadon Kosh looking gap. Blocked by Richard Askew. Back over the high ball line and out. So ball will go back over to the ECA Reapers. 5:19 to go. Kosh with it. Bounce ball straight down. Blocked by Rozier. Rozier with the center shot. Stopped by Capati. Kosh has it on the left wing. Bounces it. Long ball is going to be called on Shadon Kosh. And he will defend against Darrell Walker. And again, Kosh makes the save. He's come up big on Walker 2 times on the penalty throw. Wow. Fantastic defense by Shadon Kosh. Quick as a cat. Blocking the penalty throws. The score remains 6-4 with 4:56 to play. Whistle blows. Atkinson's shot out of bounds. Ball dropped in to Darrell Walker. Walker to the trying to go gap, blocked by Atkinson. The ball trickles towards midcourt and kicked over by Capati. Ball back to the Cobras. Darrell Walker sweeps to the right, throws middle, blocked by Capati. Gathers it in at the high ball line, throws it back to Kosh. Kosh's shot out of bounds. Bounce ball from Walker, stopped by Capati. Kosh with it. Bounces it towards Walker, and he makes the save. Darrell Walker straight down, blocked by Atkinson. Atkinson down, pushed out by Walker. Antonio Rozier over to the right, big bouncer down to the gap and gets through. Antonio Rozier gets on the score sheet, and it's 7-4 King Cobras. 3:45 to play. Atkinson's shot, that's stopped by Richard Askew. Walker down, blocked by Capati. Kosh cross court. Stopped. Ball dropped into Darrell Walker. Goes down the line, pinned under the body of Atkinson. Atkinson back down, kicked away by Walker and out. Ball dropped in for Darrell Walker. Looking gap, stopped by Capati. Atkinson's return shot blocked out by Walker. Pats the ball, gives it to Antonio Rozier on the right wing. His shot will go out. High ball on Kosh as he let that one go. And again, he'll defend. He's been good on the penalty defense. See if they have someone else take it or whether they try a different strategy. He's gone to his right both times to make the save. And Walker will take it. See if Walker goes the other direction. And he does, and he scores. Darryl Walker. First two times he threw left and Kosh was there, so he threw right and finds the net to make it 8-4 with 2:46 to go. Substitution for the Reapers as Capati checks out. Daryl Austin comes in. And Austin's shot out of bounds. Walker down the line, wide of the mark. Shadon Kosh to the middle, block. Oh, another high ball called on Kosh. And he'll defend once again. And it'll be Walker once again to throw. Walker buries it inside the right post, and the Cobras are pulling away. It's 9-4 with 2.5 to go. Atkinson shot from the center now. Cobras dump it out of bounds. Dropped in on the left wing. Austin hands it to Kosh. He sweeps over to the right. Down the line, stopped by Walker. Walker's shot cross court, blocked there by Austin. His return shot out of bounds. Walker sweeping to the right. Throws gap, kicked out by Atkinson. Rozier, bouncer. And that's going to get through. Antonio Rozier scores his second goal. It's 10-4. Kosh's shot blocked out by Rozier. Ball dropped in with 1:41 to play. Rozier, big bounce ball, and that's a long ball on Antonio Rozier. Chance for the Reapers to get one back. Atkinson with the throw, and he scores. Kelvin Atkinson with the penalty goal. To make it 10-5. Atkinson's third goal of the game. A minute and a half to play. King Cobras doubling up the Reapers. Daryl Walker's shot blocked out by Kosh. Kosh goes cross court and wide of the post.
I'll go hang out. Yes.
Daryl Walker now for the gap, and he scores. 9 goals for Walker, and it is 11-5. Down the line, shot by Daryl Austin is pushed out by Antonio Rozier. Ball dropped in. Richard Askew with it for the King Cobras. Shot blocked by Daryl Austin. Return throw. Stopped by Rozier as we hit the 1 minute mark. Rozier's shot blocked by Atkinson. Return throw blocked by Richard Askew. Daryl Walker shot down. Kosh with the save. Quick return throw. Close to a high ball, but no call. 30 seconds to play. Walker's shot goes wide. Ball dropped into Shadon Kosh. Throws to the post, pushed out by Antonio Rozier. Rozier's bouncer down the line, wide. Daryl Austin, oh, that almost got through the gap. Kicked away by Rozier. 8 seconds remaining. Walker with the shot. Popped up and off of Austin and out of bounds. 3.8 to go. See if the Reapers can get a shot off. Looks like it'll be Kosh to take it. Kosh's shot blocked, and that should do it. As the King Cobras will be the only undefeated men's team after day 1 with a record of 2-0. Reapers fall to 1-1. And we'll take a break and be back with the women's Pool 2 team against the Maryland Minks. back with the women's match between the women's Pool 2 team closest to the camera against the Maryland Minks on the far side of the court. No score in the first 40 seconds as Adnana Sarek makes the save for the Pool team and Chloe McDonald dumps the ball out of bounds. Ball over to the Minks. Minks defeated the New York Disciples 8-0 in their opener, while the women's Pool 2 team lost a 14-4 decision to the other Pool team. And there's a shot from Pumphrey that goes in. And the Minks go out in front 1-0. And 10-second call on the Pool team as they held the ball too long. And the Minks will have a penalty throw. Rebecca Lavasseur to take the throw against Adnana Sarek. Lavasseur throws and gets it by for the goal. Rebecca Lavasseur makes it 2-0. Sarek rolls it down, stopped by Cassidy. And substitution, Lavasseur comes out. Brittany Breen will come in for Maryland, number 7. Breen will play left wing. Whistle blows and Brianna Pumphrey off the whistle. Throws it down, stopped by Chloe McDonald. McDonald shot down, Pumphrey with the save. Winds up, throws it down, blocked by McDonald, bounces off of Sarek and in. So Pumphrey gets her second goal on a ricochet. Play resumes and McDonald rolls it down. Breen now with the shot, blocked by Hager. Loose ball, McDonald finds it. Gives it to Sarek and she'll just roll it down the court. And Breen will make the stop. Gives it to Cassidy at center. Cassidy rolls it down the middle and finds the gap. Bridget Cassidy on the score sheet. 4-0. McDonald hands it to Hager on the right wing. Hager throws it down. Breen with the... Oh no, it got through. But diving stop by Cassidy to keep that one out of the goal. And her quick return throw is stopped by McDonald. Gathered in by Sarek. And the pool team will call a timeout to regroup, down 4-0 in the first 3 minutes. Play resumes, and Sheena Hager with the throw down, blocked by Cassidy. Bridget Cassidy, bouncer middle, blocked by Sarek. And Nana Sarek rolls it to the gap, throw or stopped by the feet of Cassidy, hands it off to Pumphrey on the right wing. Pumphrey shot middle, blocked by Sarek. Ball's trickling and just shoved out by Hager. Ball back over to Maryland. Brittany Breen throws it down. Stretching out to make the save is Sarek. Play resumes. Sarek's shot blocked by Cassidy. Cassidy down the middle, pops up off of Sarek, but she reaches behind her and saves it. And now we'll just roll it back down the court. Breen with the stop. Breen rolls it down the line and stopped there by Sheena Hager. Hager rolls it cross court, blocked by Pumphrey. And gathered in by Cassidy at midcourt. Pumphrey will get it back down. Off the feet of Sarek. She makes the save, returns it to the post, blocked by Pumphrey. Pumphrey shot to the gap, and it gets through the defense. And Brianna Pumphrey has 3 goals, and it's 5-0. Ball dropped in. And Chloe McDonald with the bouncer down. Stopped by Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy spins, blocked by McDonald. Donald throws it down off the feet of Cassidy. And Pumphrey gathers it in. Down the middle, blocked by Sarek. Nana Sarek down, stopped by Cassidy. Gives it to Breen on the left wing. Breen's shot is out of bounds. Ball dropped in for Sheena Hager. Bouncer middle, stopped by Cassidy. So, nice shot by Bridget Cassidy. Had a little English on that one. Found the gap cleanly to make it 6-0. Chicago, or I'm sorry, not the Chicago, the women's pool team 2. And her shot is stopped by Cassidy. Pumphrey middle. Sarek with the stop and trickles behind her, but Chloe McDonald backs up. Throws it down the line and wide of the post. Pumphrey hands it to Cassidy. Cassidy's shot blocked by Sarek, who's moved over to left wing now. Chloe McDonald takes center. Sarek gets the shot back down the court from her knees. And Pumphrey with the save. Pumphrey's shot, and that'll find the gap for her 4th goal. 7-0 Maryland. Maryland has yet to give up a goal on the first day of competition. They won their first game 8-0 and leading 7-0 in this one. Sarek down the line, blocked by Pumphrey. Her shot down, and it's inside the post. Brianna Pumphrey, goal number 5 for her. 8-0 with 3:03 to go in the first half. And Sarek's slow roller goes out of bounds. Maryland with a timeout, 2:57 to go. One more game on the docket for the opening day today. Following this match, we'll have the Utah Reapers against the Manacors in men's action. Reapers are 0-2, Manacors 1-1. And then 13 games tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. Mountain Time. Again, check goalballscoreboard.net for the latest schedule and standings and results. Under 3 minutes to go, first half. It'll be Brittany Breen from center now. Throws it down. Chloe McDonald, her opposite center, makes the stop. McDonald goes to the right, and that's going to get by. There's the first goal allowed by Maryland. Chloe McDonald finds the net. And it's 8-1. Shot saved by Hager. Ball is loose and nobody can find it. It's rolling towards the high ball line. And it'll be a 10-second call. So pool team 2 has had that happen to them a few times where they made the save and the ball's rolled so slowly towards the high ball line that they can't hear it, and 10-second call has been made, and it will be Bridget Cassidy throwing against Ednana Sarek on the penalty. Cassidy rolls it down. Sarek right there to make the stop. Great penalty save there. And the score remains 8-1. Sarek's shot out of bounds. Spinning throw by Cassidy, blocked by McDonald, gathered by Hager. Sheena Hager looking for the gap. Combined stop from Breen and Pumphrey. Breen trying to find it. The ball is rolling over the high ball line and out. And it will go over to the pool team. Play resumes, and the shot down by Sarek is stopped by Cassidy. Bridget Cassidy, high ball called on Cassidy. So chance for the pool team to get another one back here late in the first half. Cassidy to defend against Chloe McDonald. McDonald rolls it, and Cassidy traps it between her legs for the save. .148 to play in the first half. Maryland Minks 8, women's pool team number 2, 1. Pumphrey with the throw, and it gets past McDonald. Anna Pumphrey has netted 6 goals here in this contest, and the score is 9-1. And Sarek rolls it slowly down, stopped by Cassidy. Bouncer middle, Cassidy stopped by Chloe McDonald. McDonald rolls it to the right post, out of bounds. Shot by Pumphrey now, blocked by Chloe McDonald. Her return throw, blocked there by Pumphrey. Rolls it down. Sheena Hager with the stop. And she'll take the return throw straight down. Stopped by Pumphrey. Cassidy spins, throws it to the post. Blocked by Sarek. She throws it down the line and out. Ball dropped in to Brittany Breen on the right side. She throws it cross court and out of bounds. Hager's shot to the center, blocked by Cassidy. 20 seconds to go in the half. Spinning, throwing, and blocked out by Sarek with 10 seconds to go. Sarek's shot down. Stopped by Breen, and that ought to do it. And first half comes to a close with Maryland Minks in control 9-1. Take a very quick break before we're back with the second half. Second half action, ready to go. With Maryland in control 9-1 over women's pool team number 2. Maryland starts with the ball. And it'll be Rebecca Levasseur for the Maryland Minks to throw first. Throws middle. Chloe McDonald makes the stop. Donald's return throw goes wide. Bridget Cassidy gets called for a high ball. Here's the throw by Sheena Hager, and it's blocked by Cassidy. Pumphrey now with it for Maryland, throws it to the middle. Chloe McDonald makes the stop. McDonald rolls it down, blocked by Pumphrey, gives it to Cassidy. Cross-court bouncer, stopped by Adnana Sarek. Her shot is wide. Ball dropped in to Maryland. Rebecca Levasseur from the right post. Throws it cross court. Hager, it pops up and over. Sheena Hager. And Rebecca Levasseur gets her second goal to make it 10-1. Sheena Hager, cross-court shot, stopped by Levasseur. Levasseur down, Sarek with the save. Nana Sarek rolls it down, Levasseur with the stop from Maryland. Gives it to the middle, and Brianna Pumphrey from the center, throws cross, and Hager blocks it out. Equipment check timeout. Need to tape down a line. And we're ready to go here. 8:31 to play. Sheena Hager has it from the right post. Throws it straight down and stopped by Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy back up with it, looking for the gap, but Chloe McDonald slides over to make the save. McDonald's throw is going to go wide. Ball dropped in. Cassidy hands it to Pumphrey, who will throw from the left wing. Down the line and wide of the post. Ball dropped in. Hager with it. Finds the right post. Throws cross court. Levasseur with the save. Levasseur cross court, out of bounds. Ball dropped in to, going to be re-dropped in to the pool team. Sheena Hager throws it middle, stopped there by Pumphrey. Brianna Pumphrey rolls it back down. Hager with the stop. She's been busy lately trying to find it. McDonald does, just tosses it out. Ball will go over to Maryland with 7:22 to play. And Maryland in command, 10-1, looking to go to 2-0 on the opening day. And Cassidy's shot blocked out by McDonald. Sheena Hager throws it middle. Pumphrey with the save. Pumphrey's shot to the post, blocked by Hager. McDonald finds it, and she'll throw it out of bounds again. Bridget Cassidy cross court, blocked out by Adnana Sarek. Sarek rolls it to the middle. Pumphrey with the stop. Gives it to Levasseur on the right wing. Levasseur down the line. Blocked out by Sarek. Pool team will call a timeout. 6:31 to play. Maryland Minks in front 10-1 on our penultimate game of the day. We got one more game after this. Utah Raptors and the Manacors in the men's division will finish out the Friday. And we'll be back on air at 8 a.m. Mountain Time tomorrow morning for a slate of 13 games. Last two games tomorrow will be the women's semifinals. Timeout is over and we are ready to play. Ball dropped into the pool team. Sarek just throws it down. Stopped by Cassidy. Cassidy looking for the gap, and she's got it, and that'll do it. Bridget Cassidy's third goal will end the contest. 11-1 is the final as Maryland Minks go to 2-0 on the day, giving up just one goal in two games. And the women's pool team 2 will fall to 0-2. Our last game of the day coming up next. Utah Raptors, who are 0-2, face the Manacors, who are 1-1. We'll be back with that one after a quick timeout. Welcome back to Phoenix for our final game of opening day here at the Southwest National Qualifier at the Ability 360 Sport and Fitness Center. On the near end of the court, we have the Utah Raptors, who come in with a record of 0-2. And they'll take on the Manacors on the far side of the court with a record of 1-1. Raptors will have Jacob Peterson, Zach Ledford, and Louis Burdett. Manacors counter with Ali Gusashiel, Jordan Main, and Zach Bueller. And it's Zach Ledford with the first throw to the post and kicked out by Gusashiel. Ali Gusashiel with it. Right wing throws it down, blocked by Peterson. Peterson, big bounce ball, but a long ball called on Jacob Peterson. So the Manacors have the first chance to score here on a penalty throw. It's going to be, let's see who takes it here. It's going to be Zach Bueller to take it against Jacob Peterson. And Peterson there to make the save on Bueller. Threw it to center, and Peterson was lined up center, so we're scoreless through the first 41 seconds. Burdett down the line, blocked by Bueller. Bueller down the line, and that's going to get by Burdett for the game's first goal. Zach Bueller puts the Manacors on top. 1-0. Burdett tries to answer back. Bueller blocks it out. Now Gusashiel with it. Ali throwing gap. Peterson there to make the stop. Jacob Peterson throws it down, stopped by Jordan Main. Quick return throw, and Peterson there to make the stop. Peterson, bounce ball, stopped by Gusashiel. Return throw, and it's in. Ali Gusashiel makes it 2-0 for Manacors. Just over a minute gone in the first half. Now Zach Ledford's shot got through the legs of Gusashiel, but wide of the post. And Ali will take it again. Throws middle, blocked by Ledford. Bounces it around, and will just chuck it out of bounds. Back over to the Manacors. Going to be Zach Bueller throwing gap, stopped by Ledford. His shot goes well wide of the left post. Now Ali Gusashiel down the center, blocked there by Ledford. Louis Burdett. Turn throw, blocked out. Zach Bueller with the ball for the Manacors. Down the line, Burdett blocks it out. Oh, and Burdett gets it underneath Zach Bueller, and the Raptors get on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. think Josh Wellborn not injured, just not starting this contest, giving Ali some time. And a shot by Bueller goes wide. Burdette. High ball called on Louis Burdette. And he will defend. And it will be Ali Gusachel to throw the penalty. And he beats Burdette. Far side, Gusachel with his second goal. And it's 3-1 Manacors. Peterson with it, cross court, blocked by Bueller. Bueller cross court, stopped by Peterson. Gathers it in, passes it back to Ledford. Zach Ledford now, stopped, blocked out by Gusachel. Gusachel with a shot to the corner and in. Ali with his third goal makes it 4-1. Now Burdette, shot into the bench area. Manacors will call timeout with 7:08 to play in the first half, and on top 4-1 over the Utah Raptors in the final game of Friday. Play resumes, ball dropped in, Zach Bueller has it. See what strategy the Manacors discussed in the timeout. And it looks like it's going to the post on Burdette's side, and Bueller was wide with that throw. Louis Burdette, shot blocked out by Bueller. Jordan Main will take a throw here from the center. Left-handed bounce ball blocked by Peterson. He gets behind him and kept out by Louis Burdette. That ball was right on the line. And Burdette slid over to save it and throw it out of bounds. And we have a timeout call with 6:44 to play in the half. Off the whistle, Peterson shot, and it gets through. Ali, Jacob Peterson makes it 4-2. High ball now called on Ali Gusashel, so a chance for Utah to pull within one here. If they can convert the penalty throw, it'll be Louis Burdett against Ali Gusashel. And he does it, 4-3. Louis Burdett with his second goal. And we got a ball game here in the first half, 4-3 Manacors. After 2 quick goals by the Utah Raptors. And Jordan Main will see if he can stem the tide. His shot is blocked out by Peterson. Peterson's shot blocked by Jordan Main, hands it to Zach Bueller. Down the line, just pushed out by Louis Burdett. That was heading for the corner, and Burdett got a piece of it. Burdett's quick shot stopped by the feet of Bueller as that was heading for the gap. Bueller cross-court bouncer off of Peterson and in. Zach Bueller with his second. And stems the tide for the time being for the Manacors. 5-3. Louis Burdett down the line, out of bounds. Bueller, another bounce ball. Same thing, same result. Off of Peterson and in. Zach Bueller, back-to-back goals. It's 6-3. Peterson looking to answer. Bouncer middle, popped off of Main, and that's in. Goal for Jacob Peterson. His second. And teams are trading punches here. 6-4. Ali Gusashel tries to answer, blocked there. Louis Burdett. Return throw, pushed out by Bueller. Bueller from the left post. Bouncer for the gap, stopped by Zach Ledford. Ledford's throw, wide of the left post. Ball dropped in for the Manacors. Ali throws it to the corner, blocked out by Burdett. He'll need to adjust his eye shades after making that save. Ball dropped in, and Burdett will take it from the right wing. Shot goes wide of the post. Now Zach Bueller from the left wing. Cross-court bouncer wide of the right post. Jacob Peterson, bouncer. Kicked around by Bueller, saved by Main. Pats the ball, looking to hand it off, but he's going to keep it himself. Main to the post, pushed out by Peterson. Louis Burdett down, popped in the air, and out of bounds. Shot from Bueller. Blocked there by Burdett. Bounces it back to Ledford. His shot goes well wide. Dropped in there for Ali. Throws it middle. Blocked out by Ledford. 4:11 to go, first half. Manacor 6, Utah Raptors 4. And Burdett's shot goes high and over the net. Shot by Bueller, blocked by Burdett. It's going to trickle over half court and back over to the Manacors. Ali Gusatial looking for the post, just wide. Dropped in. Burdett is going to take it himself. Looking gap. Stopped by Main. Quick return throw. And it pops up and over. Ledford for the goal. Jordan Main. His first goal. That'll make it 7-4 in favor of the Manacors. Jacob Peterson down the line, kicked out by Ali. Ali's shot blocked by Peterson. Gathers it in near midcourt, throws it back to Ledford. Ledford's shot out of bounds. Oh, a high ball called too on Ledford. So he will have to defend against, looks like Ali Gusatial will take the penalty throw. And Ledford makes the stop. Blocked by Ledford, keeps the game 7-4 with 3:16 to go in the first half. Play resumes. Shot from Burdett down the middle. Quick return throw by Main. Blocked by Ledford. Ledford's shot well wide. 3:02 to play. Zach Bueller takes it from center. Straight down, blocked by Burdett. Quick return throw, stopped by Jordan Main. He gathers it in, pats the ball, gives it to Bueller. Bueller straight down, nice stop by Burdett. Diving over, Burdett cross-court shot, kicked out by Ali. Ali down the line and wide of the post. Jacob Peterson at the middle. Block throws it to the right side. Blocked there by Bueller. Bouncer cross court. Bueller's shot stopped by Peterson. Jacob Peterson spinning, throwing cross court. Bueller with the save. Bueller tries to hit gap, trickles past Ledford, but backing up is Burdett. He'll throw it and pops in the air, but Main makes the save. Under 2 minutes to go in the first half. Jordan Main shooting gap, kicked back over midcourt by Burdett. Ball back over to the Manacors. Now Gusatial down the middle. That one's blocked by Burdett. Zach Bueller, bouncer middle, gets through the legs and over the line, powers it through. Zach Bueller powers through his 4th goal. 8-4 now with 1:22 to play in the first half. Lewis Burdett sweeps over to the left wing. Throws it through the gap for a goal. Lewis Burdett, his 3rd. Makes it 8-5. Utah Raptors hanging tough with the defending national champion, Manacors. Zach Bueller. Long ball called on Bueller. Opportunity for Utah to pull within 2. And it'll be Lewis Burdett to throw against Zach Bueller. And Bueller kicks it out. Great save by Bueller, sliding over. Score remains 8-5. Ali Gusatial, kicked high in the air by Peterson, but blocked out. All dropped in, Burdett on the right side. Looking gap, popped in the air by Main. He finds it. Jordan Main backs up. Throws it middle, blocked by Ledford. Burdett's shot. Main tries to get it, gets it at the high ball line, throws it back to Bueller. Bueller from the left wing. Throws gap, stopped by Burdett. Chases after it, finds it near midcourt, throws it into the bench to save the penalty. And ball back over to the Manacors in the final 24 seconds of half number 1. Gusatial shot to the post, off the post and in. Great shot from Ali Gusatial. And it's 9-5. Burdett with a shot straight down, kicked away by Bueller. Ball back over to the Raptors with 15 seconds to go. Peterson hands it to Burdett. Straight down, popped in the air by Gusatial. He finds it. Return throw to the gap, pop saved by Ledford. Gets one last throw off, out of bounds. 0.6 of a second to go. And a high-scoring first half has the Manacors in front of the Utah Raptors 9-5 as we take a quick break and be back with the second 10 minutes. I know. Ready for second half action, the final match of opening day here on the USABA Goalball National Qualifier in Phoenix, Arizona. Round of applause for the volunteers helping out the tournament today. Couldn't do it without them. Substitution for the Manacors. Josh Welburn replaces Jordan Main. Manacors to start with the ball and a 4-goal lead. Josh Welburn's first throw of the match is stopped by the center, Zach Ledford. He finds it, hands it to Jacob Peterson on the left wing. Peterson looking gap, stopped by Ali. Welborn takes it, pats it, gives it to Bueller. Bueller looking post, just wide. Ball dropped in for the Raptors, and it's Lewis Burdett. Throwing middle, blocked by Welborn. Gives it to Bueller. Bueller throwing again. See if he goes for that post again. Nope, goes cross court, bouncer. And it's called for the long ball. So Raptors with a chance to pull within 3. As Zach Bueller will defend against Lewis Burdett. From the right post, cross court, and it's going to go wide. So missed opportunity for the Raptors. Score remains 9-5. And Ali Gusashel will take the throw for the Manacors, off the post and out of bounds. Right idea, but missed it off the post. Lewis Burdett throwing middle, blocked by Welborn. Josh Welborn hands it back to Ali. Cross court shot, blocked by Burdett. Lewis Burdett throwing gap, stopped by Gusashel, and equipment check on Zach Ledford. Ready to go here now as Ali Gusashel will take it for the Manacors. Throwing to the post, but misses wide. Play resumes. Lewis Burdett moves to the middle, throws it across the face and kicked over the high ball line and out, and back over to Utah Raptors. Jacob Peterson with it from the left wing. Bouncer down, stopped by Gusashel. And Josh Welborn to take the throw. Bouncer middle, blocked by Ledford. Passes it off to Burdett. His throw goes wide. Bueller now with it, throwing it down the middle, blocked there by Burdett, passes it back almost into his own goal, but Burdett, oh, down the line, pushed out by Bueller. Ball dropped in, Bueller hands it to Josh Wellborn. Spinning throw, stopped by Peterson. Passes it off to Ledford and throws it well wide. Now Lee Gusatial from the center. Tries to go gap, but Burdett there to make the save. Timeout called by the Utah Raptors with 7:24 to play. Manacor's 9, Raptors 5. Once again, we'll be on the air for tomorrow's competition at 8 a.m. Mountain Time. First game of the day is Women's Pool Team 1 against the New York Disciples in the women's bracket. So far, we have 3 undefeated teams. King Cobras in the men's division are 2-0. The Maryland Minks in the women's division are 2-0, and the pool team number 1 in the women's division is 1-0. Burdett off the whistle is stopped there by Gusatial as Josh Wellborn takes it. Down the middle. Pushed off the post, off of Ledford, off the post and out. Close call there. Louis Burdett. Shot down, blocked by Wellborn. Bouncer from Bueller is stopped by Ledford. Peterson spins, throws middle. Wellborn with the save. Quick return throw, but called on a high ball. Josh Wellborn will have to defend the penalty. And see who takes the throw here. It'll be Louis Burdett. Wellborn there to make the stop, and we are still at 9-5. Gusatial down the line, blocked by Peterson. Return throw, stopped by Gusatial. Equipment check timeout on the near end. Bueller. Shot down the middle, off of Ledford and in. 5 goals for Zach Bueller, and it's 10-5. Turn throw there from Burdett is stopped. Zach Bueller takes it, 6 minutes to play. Bouncer cross court, stopped out of bounds by Jacob Peterson. Peterson, cross court bouncer, stopped by Bueller. Wellborn to the gap and through off the foot of Burdett. First goal from Wellborn. It's 11-5. Burdett bouncer down, blocked by Bueller. Bueller down the line, just pushed out by Burdett. Shot from Burdett, blocked by Wellborn. Ali Gusachel's shot, blocked out by Burdett. Burdett's shot, stopped by the Manacors. Gusachel throws wide. Bouncer from Burdett, blocked by Bueller. Josh Wellborn centers himself at the net, throws it straight down, pops off of Ledford, backed up by Burdett, keep it out. Cleared, Burdett across the face, blocked by Bueller. Bueller, middle, stopped by Zach Ledford. Ledford, cross court, blocked by Bueller. Bueller, middle, stopped by the feet of Zach Ledford. Ledford's return throw. Wellborn with the stop. Wellborn quickly back with it. High ball called on Josh Wellborn. Saved the last one. Let's see if he can do it again. It'll be Jacob Peterson to take this throw. And he gets it by Josh Wellborn. Jacob Peterson with his third goal. Raptors are hanging around. It's 11-6. 4:06 remaining. Ali Gusachel responds with a shot right through the gap. 5 goals for Gusachel. And it's 12-6. Burdett down, blocked back over half court by Bueller. Nice attempt to save it. And it's going to be Jacob Peterson taking the throw from the left post. Blocked by Wellborn. Bouncer to the gap, blocked by Burdett. Passes to Zach Ledford. Rolls it down, stopped by Bueller. Bueller gap, kicked by Burdett, gathered in by Peterson. Peterson throws cross, blocked there by Burdett. I'm sorry, by Bueller. 3 minutes to go as Bueller loops it down, blocked by Ledford. Utah calls timeout. 2:58 on the clock. 12-6 lead for the Manacors. Peterson down the middle, blocked by Wellborn. Cross court. Ricochets off of Peterson off the crossbar, but stays out. Burdett returns it down, popped up off of Bueller, but he keeps it in front of him. Bueller's shot deflects off of Ledford and in. Zach Bueller, goal number 6 for him. 13-6. 2:27 to play. Peterson's shot almost gets through the legs of Goosachel, but he makes the save. Goosachel down, blocked there by Peterson. Return throw, blocked by Goosachel. Quick back and forth now. That ball is blocked at the, got the 2-minute warning of this one. Ledford down the middle, blocked by Wellborn. He's going to take his time. Chew up a little clock. Wellborn's shot pops off of Ledford. It was close to going over the line. They're going to check with the goal judge to see if the ball went completely over the line. And it is a goal. After conferring with the goal judges, the ball went over the line, and it's 14-6. And Utah will take this opportunity for a substitution, as Alvin Suarez will replace Jacob Peterson. All right, we're ready for play with 1:41 to go. It's going to be Louis Burdett from the right wing. Throws down, blocked by Wellborn. Gives it to Bueller. Bueller, big bouncer, off of Ledford and out. Ball dropped in for Burdett. Throws middle, Wellborn there to make the save. Wellborn spins, blocked by Suarez, gathered in by Ledford. Zach Ledford rolls it down, stopped by Wellborn as we hit the 1-minute mark. Goosachel shot stopped by Ledford. Rolls it to the corner, off the post. Stays in bounds. Goosachel down, blocked up and over by Suarez. 41 seconds to go, 14-6. Manacor's comfortably in front. Shot there from Burdett, stopped by Wellborn. Wellborn's shot, blocked by Ledford. Can't find it though, and the ball is trickling over the line. Goal from Josh Wellborn. 15-6 with 20 seconds to go. Suarez shot to the middle, blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn shot and it's through the gap, and that'll do it. Ends at 16-6 is your final as the Manacors end day one with a 2-1 record. Raptors will fall to 1-2. And we thank you for joining us on this opening day of the National Qualifier from Phoenix. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow on the YouTube channel for day 2, beginning at 8 a.m. Mountain Time. Good night, and we'll see